Hello, Caramel Beauty. How are you? Oh, hold on one second. I am just attempting to do this real quick. Is it this? No, that's not it. Hold on. Hold up. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, crap. It's not gonna work. Okay, that's okay. Hello, Megan. No, Iona. Jocelyn, hi. Hello, Brianna. I am live on both right now, guys, TikTok and YouTube. The whole time, I'm going to try to pay attention as best I can to both, but I'm probably going to miss stuff. Hello, Ami. Hello, Jess. Hello, Courtney. Hello, Terry. Hello, Melanie. So come to your favorite, whichever one is your favorite. I'm going to try to pay attention to both. We will see. Yes, Exotic. I love it. Hey, Mag. Hi, Keisha. Hey, Anna. Hey, Haley. How's everybody doing? Let me just get my little pad. So let me write down all the stories. I don't know why I have this upside down peace sign. Hello, Dan. Hello, Keisha. Oh my God, Chris. Yes, you sent me that. You sent me that video of the cat with a little filter on it. I was like, oh my God, this is so cute. I need to try it. Hello, Jessie. Hello, friends over here. Virgo, Appley. Hello, Lady Raven. YouTube is much better. I agree, Melanie. Hello, friends on TikTok. I am also live on YouTube at the same exact time. So whichever is your favorite, please come join me. Hello, Latoya. Hello, Emily. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? This is going to be really hard in the beginning. It's not going to be so bad when I'm reading stories. Like I'll be able to, because I can read the stories and both of you can hear. And I was doing it yesterday where I kind of like went back and forth a little bit. Go for it, Mag. Go for it, Mag. Hello, Latoya. Hello, Jessica. Hello, Susanna. Hello, Nana. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you. Yes, Allison. How are you? I have to catch the replay because I'll be leaving for a Christmas party. That's okay. You have a good time at your Christmas party, miss. How are my friends on YouTube doing? It's so weird because we only have 17 people on YouTube. Because I normally take over everyone from TikTok to YouTube. I didn't know what was going to be better. Don't forget to put your ads on. Thank you, Chris. I do have to remember to do that. Hello, Tiff. Hello, Chrissy. Hello, Kira. Hello, LaBarrett. Friends, I am also live on YouTube. If you like that format better, come on over. Thank you. Yes, twins. Hello. How is everybody? Hello, Happy Hoser. You like my hair down too? I'm not sure how I feel about it. Hello, Raquel. How are you? It feels weird to me a little bit because I'm so used to not having it down for many years. Hello, Eliza. Which one would I rather you be on? I mean, I personally like YouTube better. But whatever you want, you can listen here. Hey, girl. Hey. Hello, Andrea. Hello, Jasmine. Watching on YouTube, but I can't find the chat box over there. That's weird, Keisha. Hello, Belly. Hello, Raquel. Hello, Crash. That's why I like to have my hair up all the time. I don't like it on my neck. Yes, I don't like it to touch me. You like my hair down? Thank you. Hello. I don't know if you guys saw some of the videos that I did today, but a couple of them was when my hair was just air drying and it was like crazy poofed. I was trying to explain the Mandela effect to my hubby. Lost cause. If you're on YouTube, you have to be logged in to find the chat. Yes, make sure that if you're on YouTube, make sure you are logged in so that you can chat with us on YouTube. It's much easier for me to chat on TikTok. I'm so torn. It's easier for you to chat on TikTok? That's interesting. I like how my hair looks down, but I'm constantly putting it up. I don't even always love the way that it looks down. I kind of sometimes feel self-conscious about it. Hello. Thank you, Em. Hello, Katie Balls. Hello, Alexandra. Hi, Anna. It's gotten so long. It is really long. It is super long. Why do I not have my gifts? I don't, guys, on TikTok, do you see? I don't see my gift goal up or my sub goal. Like, neither of those things are up for me. What is going on? The chat is easier for you on TikTok too. Thank you, Allison. Thank you, friends. You have 23. I broke down and shaved my head. Love it, Lady Raven. Sometimes I contemplate that. Thank you, Allison. I appreciate it. We'll see how this goes with being on both at the same time. Guy, I'm trying to put my sticker up on. I'm gonna try again. I'm trying to put my sticker up on TikTok so people know to come over to YouTube. Let's try one more time. Because I made a different sticker, but it apparently was too small or something. Can you see this? It's so hard to fucking work shit on TikTok, I swear to God. Okay, can you see that? Is that good? You can come chat on YouTube too. Any mods here? Megan, you're here. I'm switching to YouTube because I know the real ones are likely here. But I don't love how I have to type out the names to chat with someone. Yes, that is one downside of YouTube. Other mods on TikTok, I'm not sure. There is Megan. Megan's here. I don't see a gift goal on YouTube. Well, no, I can't do a gift goal on YouTube. Yes, friends, if you're in the YouTube live, please make sure that you like pop out of the stream real quick and hit the thumbs up button on the video. That really, really helps me out. And my friends on TikTok, please make sure you're tapping the screen and sharing the live. Cheer me on as I head to work. You can do it. How does one become... Can see the sticker? Okay, good. Okay, good. Hey, and yes, I am on both, Linda. I am on both. I finally got a pumpkin pie since I didn't get one at Thanksgiving. I'm not into pumpkin pies. I'm not into pies at all, honestly. But why didn't you get a pumpkin pie on Thanksgiving? Esther, I've had people try to bully me, but I don't give a rat's behind. Oh. How do you become a mod? I have a bunch of mods. But I just pick people. If I need more mods, I'll pick people. And normally the people I'm picking are people that are like always here, always interacting and helpful and stuff. Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube, Tan Angel. I've eaten half of it because I have no self-control. I have no self-control when it comes to any food right now. Hello, Flossom. I thought I saw somebody behind me, but I didn't. No worries, no worries. Yes, friends. Friends on TikTok, we are also on YouTube if you want to come over to YouTube. I do have my Christmas tree up yet. We put it up this past weekend. Yes, Andrea, thank you. We put it up this past weekend and we decorated the house and stuff this past weekend with the kids. Are you trying some magnesium spray this week, Hannah? Yes. Did you get that one that I had in TikTok Shop? The one that that's the one that I use. I was using the one from Amazon. And then I started using this one, and I like this one better only because it smells so nice. So I've actually been using it for like a really long time now. And I just found it in TikTok Shop. I was like, oh my God, it's in TikTok Shop. I can totally promote it. Hello, Nicole. How are you? We will be reading stories soon. I need to do mine now. I think I'm late. I started using it last night too. You did? I have no self-control with this blueberry hot sauce I found. I do not like hot sauce, but that sounds interesting. Aw, thanks, Em. I wish I could be on live every day. I think it was out when I ordered, but I stink, so I'm sure I'll be ordering again very soon. Oh, man. Thank you, Cheyenne. Hello, Tiffany. No, this is not my mic. You guys are not hearing my mic. My mic is, hold on, I need to shut off my desktop sounds. My mic is actually attached to my YouTube live. You guys are just hearing my phone. I tried to hook up a mic again today, a different mic to my phone for TikTok, and it wasn't working still. It just wouldn't work. Tapping like a maniac. Nice. I am on YouTube right now. My friends who like YouTube better. I'm on YouTube as well now, so please come on over to YouTube. The stream is better. You can see the stories on the screen when we do stories. It's up to you, though. If you want to stay here, you can. But I'm on both. Thank you, Raze. Little itchy? Yes, that might happen, Jess. That might happen in the beginning. Thank you for subscribing, Adventure Alaska. There is static or a fan noise in the background. That, I don't know what that is. You guys were saying that yesterday too on TikTok. But if you come to YouTube, my sound is beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, Amy. Amy Beamy Jamie. You saying that it worked when you used professional grade. Yes. Tiffany's back. Yes, Hannah. Yes. I literally had to use, if you guys don't know what we're talking about magnesium spray in place of deodorant. I literally used to use clinical strength deodorant. Clinical strength. Because that's how bad I needed it. And now I don't have to use deodorant at all. And I use magnesium spray instead. Sometimes if I for some reason I'm having a day where I feel like that's not enough, I will use Tom's. It's like a more natural deodorant. But you don't need deodorant. They're lying to you. Aloha, Bri. I like it better on YouTube, but no galaxies. I know, Allie Cakes, no galaxies. Hey there, Suffolk Sister. You switched over. Yes, friends. Come join us on the YouTube side. We put up our tree and our storm cat, but the lights wire in half. Your husband soldered the lights back together? What? Hello, Passionate. What is happening? I would have just bought new lights. I agree. Sounds 1,000 times better. It's so much better. That noise isn't on here. I just came from TikTok. Definitely like YouTube better. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, friends on TikTok. Oh, Allie Cakes! Thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Passionate. Some people are over on YouTube. There's 50 people over on YouTube. I switched over to YouTube from TikTok. Hello, Jess. Thank you for that info. I'm trying to catch up on all of your TikTok videos, one playlist at a time. But there are a lot in the glitch one. There are a lot in the glitch one. And I don't actually even have all of them in the glitch one because TikTok is obviously glitching and is not allowing me to put them in there anymore. So it's missing a lot of them. Nicole, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you. Thank you. Do you get the proceeds from the super stickers? Yes. If you guys on YouTube send super stickers and super chats, that is like sending gifts on TikTok. That money comes to me. And becoming a member also, the money comes to me. First YouTube live, I like this much better. Yes, Stephanie. Keisha, I can comment on YouTube watching from my phone, but I didn't have the chat box when I was watching YouTube on my tablet, even though I was logged in. Who knows? That's really, really weird, Keisha. Night and day difference. I know, Tara. Hello, Jessica Shows, Nicole Meyer. I'm watching on both channels. YouTube is about 10 seconds behind. Yes, YouTube it has a little bit of a delay. I think they do that on purpose just in case anything needs to be edited out. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Hello, Snow Lion. Hello, Emma from the UK. Yes, that's why you should just super stickers. So on TikTok, we have the gifts that you guys can send, which I don't even know if you can send them. Oh, no, I can. I do know you can send them because Allie Cakes just sent me a galaxy because she's amazing. But I can't put up a gift goal right now. It's glitched out. Can't even see it. Anyway, so TikTok, you have the gifts to send, and that's how you support me monetarily. But on YouTube, we don't have gifts. On YouTube, we have super stickers and super chats. So super sticker, I have to say, TikTok's gifts are way cooler than YouTube's super stickers. Super stickers, Mag, thank you so much for the super sticker. Super stickers are like stickers, little stickers, and it has like a dollar amount attached to it, which is cool. But they're not as cool as TikTok's gifts are like way cooler, honestly. And a super chat is like basically giving a donation, and if you type something in there, the person, like the host is supposed to like read your chat. I guess that's more for like either just sending like a donation, or it's also for if the chat is like crazy and there's so many people chatting, so that your chat will stick out. Does that make sense? There's currently a gift goal up. There is? I don't see it. Where is it? Allie Cakes, thank you. Haunting, thank you so much. Woo! Thank you for subscribing, Mackenzie. I get to watch tonight because my wife is at work tonight. Nice. I just switched over from TikTok and now I can watch YouTube on my TV. Yes. Yes, Jade. Yes, friends. Also, if you're over on YouTube, a nice thing is that you can put me up on your TV. You can also pause the live. You can rewind the live if you miss something. I've got screen in screen right now. Oh my God. I don't know how you guys can see the gift goal. I can't set it. Sui, you say that you see it. You say that you don't. You say that you see it. This is so confusing. I don't see it. I don't know where it went, but I appreciate whoever is sending gifts though. We have 61 people over on YouTube. We have 128 on TikTok. I don't know where everybody is on TikTok. Normally we have a couple hundred. They'll come eventually, I'm hoping. The Earths. I am on YouTube. Yes, friends. Haunting with Helen is my mama. She's going to start posting story times on our favorite places. Yes! I love Helen. We're talking about Katie Joe's mom, Helen. Hey, Haunting with Helen. What's going on, girlfriends? If your story will be on the list today, Jade, what's the name of your story? Hello. Gift goal in the top right, it switches with subscribe. Yeah, that's where it normally is, but it's not there for me. It's missing for me. Thank you so much, Tina. Go to YouTube. It's crystal clear. Yes, friends, crystal clear. And the audio is so much better. And you'll be able to see stories on the screen. Where's my thingy? Love from Holland. Hello. We're going on the 13th from a haunted jail. Yes, friends. If you didn't know, Katie Joe will be going live from a haunted jail on the 13th, which is when? Next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. Write that down. You'll write that down. You'll write it right down. No lag here at all. Yes, Chris. Now you see the gift goal switching? I don't even see it at all. It's gone for me. Hello, Stephanie. Hey, TNV. Welcome to YouTube. Friends. Is that going to be on her TikTok? Is what going to be on my TikTok? Thank you for subscribing, Jade and Handyman Stan. I'm back from TikTok. This might become a thing. Yep, it is nice here. It's very nice here. Hello. Hello, Britt. I'm from Long Island. Hello, Geck. Hello, Vanessa. Yes, I'm live. And I'm also live on YouTube as well, Vanessa. It's better stream. Better stream. I can't remember what I called it in the email, but it's about a week-long recurring dream with real life stuff involved. That is crazy. Is there any way you can like go in your email and like tell me what it's called? Because I do have 7,000 emails and that's not an exaggeration. I have 7,000 unread emails. Thank you, Terry. Yes, please hit the like button, subscribe, and share. Get my viewership up. Thank you so much, Terry. You're so sweet. Vanessa. All right, I need to figure out this YouTube thing. Jenny. The video with the balloon. Did you guys see the video with the balloon? Hello from Ireland. Hello, Sierra. Spooky Matrix story from Oz. Okay, let me write it down. Spooky Matrix story from Oz. So guys, I don't really know what to do. Why are the like taps cool little things? They are? Oh, they are. I have no fucking idea, Katie Joe. I don't know what's going on over here. Okay, sounds good, Geck. YouTube is so clear. I know, Shar. I meant Katie Joe's going to be live. Oh, Katie Joe goes live on TikTok. Katie Joe goes live on TikTok. Little pictures instead of hearts. They made him take it down. I know. I said that in my video. I did a video on it because everyone was tagging me in it. And then even in live yesterday, you guys were telling me you have to see the janitor red balloon video. So I went and watched it. And then I was like, you know what? I need to see who this actually belongs to. Like, can I see the actual person of the video so I can tag them in it? And I found them. And it was gone. And I was like, is this the right person? And then I saw the one video on his page that basically said, like, the email from the school saying that he needed to take it down, basically. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Freaking had to stop listening to stories after like 5 earlier because the guy with the demon in his daughter's room. But I was looking at the shadow, maybe the girl in the corner, and then got terrified. Oh my God. I saw the cool little things on TikTok yesterday too. Oh, you did? I didn't see them. We'll see how tonight goes. Luckily, hubby got home early. Woo! You only see hearts? I see different things. I see like a cool heart, and I see like a pom-pom, and some other things. Hi, Sherry. Hi. Apparently, there's a video of him showing the video to another security guard. Oh, I haven't seen that. T-Twins, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you so much for the pom-pom. He said in the caption he's going to make another account and not put it up. Oh, I didn't see that. Do we know what his other account is? His not other account. Well, his other account where he's not putting it up. I don't know how valid this source is, though, but it's out there. Interesting. I think when you're a member, it changes. No, I don't think it changes if you're a member, Mel. When are your live times? I don't have specific live times. I am a divorced mother, and I have a rotating custody schedule, and so I cannot go live the same times every week. I don't go live when I have my kids normally. I like to spend time with them, and I have to put them to bed and stuff like that, and by the time they go to bed, it's like too late for me to go on. Like, I would go on and it would be for like an hour. So it changes all the time, which is why the best thing is to be in my Discord so that you can get announcements from me. Because in Discord, I have an announcements channel, and I will tell you on there when I'm going live. Like this morning, I was like, I'm going live tonight around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then I'll put out an announcement when I'm actually going live with the links. I'm over here now. I had to help hubby get his gray hairs gone. So if you want to join the Discord, please, anyone is welcome in the Discord. I'm putting it up in the YouTube chat, dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. TikTok, if you want to join the Discord, click on the link in my bio and you can get it through there, or you can go to dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. Discord is a lifesaver, yes. Always get the info there. We have like 1,500 people in there. It's amazing. I love it. I love the little community. Sounds so clear, and your hair down is fire. Thank you. Discord is my go-to for Auntie. Yes. I've heard about this Discord thing. Yes, friends. Yes. Where are all my TikTok friends? We have like only 100 people in this room. It's so crazy. And there's only 70 here. I wasn't expecting a lot here because I'm still building this, but that normally. I know we need our club to get the likes of. I don't know where everyone is, Crunchy Bones. Thank you, Hannah C. Hannah, are you on both? We waxed my husband's nose hairs the other night. Hey, Punches. I have both YouTube and TikTok going, and it's delayed. Yes, YouTube is a little bit delayed. Also, if you're watching YouTube, make sure that you're like all the way caught up, because sometimes it's not all the way caught up. You didn't get the Discord notification? Why not? Hello, Sophie. That's so weird. Wait, I did put it up, right? Yeah, it's up. I put it up at 8:04 and I added everyone. Make sure your notifications are on Discord. So the only thing, hello, nose hair removal. The only thing I don't know what to do, how to do this way is pick stories. I didn't get the Discord notification until you went to go live. Really? That's interesting. Hey, Turner. Came in from TikTok, didn't realize I'm logged into my podcast account. Paperclip wine time. What do you talk about on your podcast? Everyone make sure you like the live. Yes, please, if you're on YouTube, go out and click on the little thumbs up button to like the live. It really helps me. TikTok, make sure you're tapping the screen and sharing the live because we only have 100 people in there. That's awesome. Hello, Shania. Hello, my friends. Hello again. Whoa, what was that? Yes, but Miss Nilda, they don't have likes on YouTube. So the likes on YouTube, it's like when you like a YouTube video and you give it like the thumbs up like thing, and you can only do it one time. So it's not the same, so I can't do that. I can't do that with YouTube. You can set YouTube to notify too. You mean you guys can, right? Not me? You guys? The 111 was just a cool number. Don't worry, y'all. I'm doing more likes. Thank you, Hannah. Hold on 1 second. Where am I here? We're going here. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-dee. It used to be a wine talk with my bestie during COVID, talking about everything life, kids, marriage, and mental health. Haven't done it in a while, though. That's pretty cool, though. I like it. On YouTube, bell has to be on for all notifications for live notifications to pop up. Okay. Wish I could say party calls. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Goodbye, Lady Raven. Thank you. Guys, I wonder if no one's coming in TikTok because I'm talking about YouTube. So they're like, maybe they're doing that. I think you have to have the little bell. Yes, you do have to hit the little bell. Frequent watcher, kind of shy in the chat, wanted to say hi. Hello, Kerry. Welcome. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate you saying hi. I'm so slow. How long has YouTube had lives? Forever. For a very long time. I've just never done them. I started doing them because of all the issues that I have on TikTok. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop-a-boo. My friend, yes, lucky you. My friends on TikTok, please tap the screen for likes. Maybe we can get more people coming in. My friends on YouTube, we have 72 of you in here. We have 72. 72. Pure Radiant, hello. Does TikTok dispose YouTube? I've heard love creators say YT instead of YouTube to avoid it on YT. I'm 31. What? It's okay. I didn't know YouTube had lives until you started going live. Just watched the red balloon video. The person running in the back could be a kid running laps or something. No, but this was at night. Wasn't it at night? Because it was dark out, right? And plus, that thing that ran was like so fast. If you guys watched that video with the red balloon, Audrey, I love it. If you guys watch the video with the red balloon, like in the background, when you see the shadow figure like run in front of the window, like it's really fast. I feel like too fast. Yes, Hannah, it is. Yes. You kissed the red balloon video? Why, Kitty Joe? Why would you kiss it? Why did the poster have to take it down? If you saw, you missed it. It was at night, yes. Hey, Hannah. Oh my God, missed. Okay. The poster had to take it down if you go to their account. So if you go to the video that I posted, I tagged them, their actual account. And I did say this in the video, but if you click on their actual account, you can see it's taken it down. And all they have there is one video showing an email from the school that basically said, like, they saw that he put the video up and that they want him to take it down. You're dead. I was like, why are you kissing my videos, Katie Jo? That's kind of weird. I mean, I love the dedication. It's giving Pennywise. I know. Yes, please. Oh, YouTube. Let's take a tiny, short commercial break. Here you go. Here's a little commercial break. Tell me what you get. Katie Jo will be like, they're putting like kissy faces. Yeah, the school, man. The school. After these messages, we'll be right back. Missed kiss, same difference. Same thing, right? Wah, wah, wah. I would love to read some stories. YouTube, give me all the kisses. It didn't commercial break for you. It doesn't always commercial break for everybody. You're watching on both. Hey, Jesse. No commercial for you? Olive Garden, Temu, Joe Biden ad. Spendel and Swarovski. How do you say that? Isn't that like that expensive jewelry place or something? To give you more views. Audrey, you're so sweet. Mellow Chevrolet, Kohl's, Sephora. I don't have commercials because I have YouTube Premium. Sweet. I'd like to say that it doesn't happen often, but it happens all the time with the wrong words. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. TikTok, if you're having trouble hearing me, you can come over to YouTube. Miss and kiss when you miss your ex so much are not the same thing. Swarovski. Did I say that? Oh, it's crystal, right? Isn't that crystal? Swarovski crystal stuff? I sounded just like that when I tried to pronounce it too. Swarovski. Some video game ad you got? Oh! Guys, I still can't see my gift goals or my sub goals. So I don't know what's going on TikTok. I'm not putting up any goals because I can't. I physically can't do it. So if you want to send gifts, you can. But, I mean, thank you, Sherry. Thank you so much. Yes. Special crystal jewelry. So silly to me. No offense. I have 254 out of 1,111 Earths. Hello, Milo. Hello, Sherry. Sub goal is met. Well, I can't see it. So I can't change it. Hey, look, Nick, you're on YouTube too, Nikki. Nicky, Bobicky, Banana Fana, Foficky. Can't comment when I'm on my TV. A lot of people on YouTube, if you're watching me on YouTube, they'll have me up on their TV, but then they'll comment on their phone. Hello, Michelle. Hello. TikTok, let's keep tapping the screen. I don't know what to tell YouTube to do to pick stories. Like, what do I even tell them to do? Or do I just, like, read stories? Lil Sarge, thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate you. Really, Nikki? That's so funny. Be by Fenny. What does that mean? Maybe lower the number for this evening to every 50K. I got you on YouTube. Hello, Blogger. How are you? Boom, 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 boom. JJ Punk. Same. Got you on YouTube, TV, and TikTok on phone. Choose from TikTok. Well, I already have one written down for Jade. Spooky Matrix story from us. Hello, blog her from the Philippines. I wish I could have a good microphone for TikTok anymore. I can't believe it doesn't let me do it anymore. It's crazy. It's crazy. Rhyming to my song. For YouTube, you should ask everyone to send an emoji first to send the one you say, read that story. No, but so I can do the same thing picking the stories, right? Like easy peasy, tell people to put the name of their story down and I could pick one. But I mean like we normally start picking like on TikTok. It's like every 100,000 likes and every gift goal. Yeehaw, Katie Joe, thank you so much. And every gift goal, we pick a story. But here, I don't know what to do for that because we don't have things here. I don't know what that noise is. I just had a noise. I had a noise. My little demon buddy decided to trash my living room today. Oh my God. How come I can't see the chat on YouTube? What am I doing wrong? Help. I don't know. I don't know. Someone help her. YouTube is much better. Agreed. I just joined. How are you? Hello, Miss Horace. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, Naja. You're not dumb, JJ. You silly goose. You silly, silly goose. Well, you said it's so I mean, I can't help the delay. They do that on purpose. YouTube. I'll write it down to look it up if there's like any way for me to change that. But on my thing over here, on my stream settings, I don't have a latency. Oh, wait, what does this mean? Oh, I can't change this. I can't change this while we're on. But what is low latency? So they have normal latency, low latency, and ultra low latency. Is ultra low latency where it's like closer together? You know what I mean? Do you know? If you lose the chat on YouTube, you have to go back to where the comments are and swipe left. Interesting. On YouTube, if you click the chat icon, it will open chat. It's probably for censorship needs or something. But I'm saying I can choose. Is low latency, does that mean that it's like there's not a delay, is my question. Because it's on normal latency, and I think I had to have it on normal latency in order to have the closed captioning on YouTube. My dog got into the cat litter, sadly. Oh my God. We're halfway there. Woo! Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand. I hate that song. I don't know why I'm singing it. I don't know. No, I'm wrong. Click the chat. Oh, okay. How's life for me? Life's doing good for me. Robin and Allie Cakes, thank you so, so much for all the earths. Thank you so, so much. I have creepy Greenlandic folklore stories. Did you send me any of them? Did you send me one? Low latency means less chance for delay. Good connection. Oh, okay. So here's the deal. YouTube, would you rather have like ultra low latency so that there's really not a delay, or would you rather have normal latency with captions, closed captioning? Because if I put it on ultra low latency, it will not allow me to do closed captioning. So what would you rather have? Thank you, Raisin Sunshine. Maybe, M, maybe. Allie Cakes, you are killing it. Tina, thank you so much. Yeehaw! Allie Cakes killing me. Very high volume of data messages with minimal delay. Guys, we're halfway there. Keep on liking the live. Yes! You'd have ultra low. You'd rather have ultra low. Okay. You can send me stories to Auntie Matrix. Oops, shit. Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. You can hear without captions. I personally love closed captioning. Hello, Shady. I think that I like closed captioning. I think it's part of my neurospiciness. It really helps me concentrate more when something. I always put closed captioning on my TV because it helps me to like keep my brain on it, you know? Uncle Matrix is doing well. He's healing fast. He went into physical therapy today and his physical therapist yelled at him. He was like, "I hate you." Because he's doing things he shouldn't be doing because he's feeling good and he's getting strong fast. Yeah. I rather have the captions. You finally caught alive, SRW. Hello. How are you? The delay literally has no effect on my watching enjoyment, so I'm not sure how to answer. I don't notice it. What am I missing? You speak perfectly, so you don't need closed captioning. Thank you. I sometimes need the captions. I can't hear without my closed caption. What's your favorite food? Oh, that's real hard. Yay, Jade, you made a live. I always have to use the CC ADHD here. Yep. My wife has horrible hearing, so over the last few years, I've gotten reliant on closed captionings. We are a family of subtitles on because of the neurospice. Yep. My neurospiciness likes the captions. I say watchers pick a platform each live so then you don't know that there's a delay. Problem solved. That's very true. I notice the delay, Sherry, when I'm talking to you guys on YouTube because I'm talking about something and you guys don't answer me for like a good however many seconds it is. It's like I feel like it's a long time. So I notice that part. But that's very true. If nobody, if you guys just go on one platform, then you won't notice the delay. Neurospiciness, Mary, is people who are not neurotypical. So if you have ADHD and autism, those kind of things, you're neurospicy. It's like a cool it's a cool, fun way of saying it. I'm hard of hearing, so captions are great. Plus, I like to snack and I can't hear. That happens to me too. I'll be snacking away, crunching, and I can't fucking hear nothing. That happened the other day. Somehow my closed captions got turned off on my TV. And me and Uncle Matrix sat down to watch TV and I was eating chips or something. And I was like, where are the closed captions? I need the closed captioning. I can't hear over my own chewing. 1.75 speed to catch up after that Nope video. I'm never saving a balloon at my house now. Are you country? What do you mean am I country or am I rock and roll? Just made myself laugh. I live on Long Island, if that helps. If that helps. I'm so happy for your live while I'm on. I love listening to your stories. Yes! Love closed captioning too. Be right back. Okay, sounds good. I'm pretty sure I'm like ADHD, but I'm not officially diagnosed. That doesn't help. What does that mean? Wait, what does what mean? No, that's okay, Sherry. No worries. It doesn't bother me. The delay doesn't bother me. I'm actually used to the delay because what I did before this, a different kind of streaming, many of you know, there was always a delay, so I'm used to that. It doesn't bother me. It only bothers me when people talk about it and they're like, "There's a delay," and I'm like, "All right, I'm sorry." Long Island is country or rock and roll. I don't know. I have kids. I need closed captioning. I start ADHD meds tomorrow. I'm nervous. Ooh. Hello, Joe. How are you? Man, YouTube is so much better than TikTok. I didn't realize how much of a delay there is between them and you doing lag on here. Yep, see. YouTube is so much better, but there is a delay, yes. What did you used to do lives on? It was adult streaming for grown-ups only. That was my job for a while. Bye, Miss Horse. You're not noticing any delay. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, girl. Hey, Margarita. No, you don't lag on here. Sorry. Oh, I don't lag on here. Oh, it said you doing lag, but you meant you don't lag on here because TikTok has lag and kicks me off a lot. I understand what you're saying. Yes, YouTube is so much better. Video is better. Audio is better. No lagging. Fucking. You could see stuff on the screen. I like having the closed captions. Also, just like a question, like having. Did you delete that? Did you just delete your comment? Maybe it was confusing. Yes, Sherry. Finally got you. I was so lost when we stopped seeing you on TikTok. Scooby-Doo. I put the ads in on YouTube. I have it set up so that ads don't just come up. Like, I have to physically put them in because I don't want them interrupting our stories. You too, Jess. Ooh, Long Island is not country or rock and roll. I live here and can confirm. Hey, Joelle. Hey, Joelle. I pressed and held the video and went into 2-speed and eventually caught up. Yes, you can 2-speed it. Hey, Fearless. Oh my God, guys, my butt. My tailbone, to be exact. I mean, the adult stream's been there, done that. Yes, I figured that's what you meant. Allie Cakes, thank you so much for your generosity over here with all these earths. Hello, Lindsay. Yes, Cedrica, thank you for reminding me. We should drink some water. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh my God, guys. Supernatural fans, I'm going to talk about season 14, which I'm up to. So if you're not up to that yet, close your ears real quick. And if you're past that, don't tell me any spoilers. But we just watched the episode where Jack breaks out of the Malachi box. So I don't know what's going to happen next. 2 days in a row. I'm almost at 1,111. The hearts don't do anything on YouTube, I don't think. I'm pretty sure they are just for show, to like show the host that you are enjoying what they're doing, like a cute interactive feature. But I don't think that they do anything. It's not like liking on TikTok. Liking on TikTok, sending the hearts on TikTok and tapping the screen sends the live out, helps to push it out more. On YouTube, make sure you are giving me a thumbs up on the video. So make sure you back out of the live and hit the thumbs up button because that does help me. Yes, thank you so much for the earths, my friends. I wish I could change the gift goal, but hey, I can't because guess what? It's glitched for me and it's not even there. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just hit the microphone. Brace yourself. Sherry, I know. Thoughts on Jack? You want my thoughts on Jack? Okay, well, when he was born, I was like, why are we keeping this kid around? Just kill him. It's Lucifer's son. Then he was good. And I was like, okay, but he still is a little bit, I know he's supposed to be like innocent or something because he's only like 2 or however he's young. But I was like, you know what? He seems a little off to me. Like he seems a little off. Even when he was good, like he wasn't sure, you know what I mean? Just about anything in general. But I was like, okay, that's nice. Okay. And now the soul problem. So, and now we're acting like this and that, this whole thing that's going on. I'm not trying to say that many things. But that's not good. And I don't really know. I'm not really sure. I thought I was doing something with these hearts. I'm sorry, Xena. Yes, I feel you. Who's Jack? We're talking about Supernatural, and I'm in season 14. So don't tell me anything from 15. But like I said, if you're Allie Cakes, you're only on season 6. You have so much to go. It literally just gets crazier and crazier and crazier. Supernatural is on Netflix for us in the US. He's super naive. Yes, he is super naive. That's true. Would it be bad if I asked people to send me their stories also? I love reading them. I don't know. I kind of think that's a little weird, Wicked Monkey. I'm not gonna... I mean, I don't think it's bad. I just think it's a little bit weird. It's cool that you want to read them, but I mean, I don't know. I have a little more time. Okay. You just saw the Dolls in the Basement story? Oh my God. You can't find it anywhere in the UK. I know, Scooby. Well, the plan is, Scooby-Doo, because I am almost at the end of the thing. You're rewatching SPN and The Walking Dead? Yes, love The Walking Dead also. The plan is we're going to finish Supernatural, and then we have to watch Loki because we only watched the first episode of the new season of Loki, so we have to watch that, but that'll only take us like a couple of days. And then we're going to start Supernatural over from the beginning because Uncle Matrix didn't see the first like 4 seasons. So, and he kind of wants to see them, and I want to watch it again. So we are going, that's the plan. That's the plan right now. There's so many seasons. Yes, I know. It's so hard to get the feel of the creepiness scary if I don't get the whole story. Walking Dead for life. Yes, Walking Dead is awesome. The Winchesters. Do you guys like the Winchesters? I'm rewatching Games of Thrones, almost the terrible ending they gave us. I didn't watch Game of Thrones. I don't know about that. I've been meaning to start it, but I've been too busy. I hope to start it this weekend. Listen, in the beginning of Supernatural, I'm just like giving you a heads up. If you're going to start it. In the beginning, I was like, this is okay. I wasn't like crazy into it. Just give it a little bit because you're going to get so fucking hooked and the story gets so fucking crazy and I'm so attached to the characters. Like, just give it a minute. Thank you so much, Heart. Hello. You should watch Game of Thrones. I'm sure it was a good one. But is TikTok throttling you? Probably, Lindsay. They don't like me anymore, if you've noticed, which is why I'm moving over to YouTube. Hey, YouTube. You can come over to YouTube if you want. We have 100 people over on YouTube right now. Stream is much better over here. It's a spin-off. Yeah, I know it's a spin-off. I was playing Far Cry 6. I ran across Stranger Things crossover. Thank you, Sherry. What do I look up on there? Sherry said, yes, it's the best. Oh, he missed that. A lot in those 4 seasons. Yes. I didn't fully pay attention until season 4. Well, I know, Margarita, right? He wasn't into it at all. It was my show. It was my fucking show. I was watching it. And then I was watching it a lot in the living room, and he has his computer out in the living room, and he was like playing WoW. And I was watching, and like randomly he started like turning around and like watching for a minute and turning back. And then like around season 4, where it was like an apocalypse situation, he kept getting more and more involved. And then he was like watching a whole episode, and then he was like, wait for me. Now it's our show. I was like, okay, great. I love this group too, Crash. I have not watched Dexter. No, I'm sure I would like that too, though. The chat is better in here. Oh, I'm glad you like the chat in here. Some people think the chat is better on TikTok. The chat is the same for me for both, really. It doesn't matter to me. I'll move over in a bit, but I can't put YouTube on a little screen like I can this. I'm in both, I feel, because YouTube has a little bit of latency right now. But if you just go to one, then you won't have to worry about that. I don't want to stop going live on TikTok. I enjoy going live on TikTok. Hello, Shelly. It's up to them. I'm branching out a lot because they are not pushing my shit anymore. That makes sense. I watched like 1 or 2 episodes and I thought it was lame. I didn't understand the hype. You have to get into it. Like the first, like, just keep watching, Christina. Keep watching. I promise you, like, holy fucking shit, it gets crazy. Because I thought the same thing. I was like, okay, this is an okay show, right? Supernatural, the first season-ish, right? Like, okay, this is a cool show. Like, they do paranormal things, and that's really interesting, and that's cool. And then it started to get, like, crazy. A little bit like, okay, all right, what's happening now in the storyline? And then it gets, like, even crazier. And then season 4, I was like, where are they going from this? This is like the biggest thing they could possibly do. Like just in life, they can't get bigger than this. That was season 4. I'm on season 14 and they have continuously gotten bigger. They just got bigger forever. It just keeps getting bigger. How? Amazing. Amazing writing, I guess. I have no idea. I was going back and forth trying to compare which one I liked better. Your emotes are here. I know. Well, there's emotes here too, but you have to become a member here. It is very frustrating, Katie Jo. It's funny you say I haven't had anything for you pop up my FYP. Yep. Hello, Auntie. Hello, Judd. I didn't just start Brookie. Hello, Brookie. But I haven't read any stories yet. Hello, Cedrica. Okay, back over here. All of us are serial killer loving woo-woos. I haven't actually watched Dexter, but I'm sure I would like it. Word, pick one platform, people. I watched Dexter 3 times. I haven't seen True Blood. Once my hubby starts asking about the characters, I have to wait for him to watch the episodes. Oh, it's so annoying, right? So annoying. I mean, it's okay now because he's really into it. So like every time we sit down, we watch 1 to 2 episodes a day, sometimes more, depending on like how busy I am with my work stuff and what we have going on with the kids. That's okay. I was worried in the beginning of him wanting to make it our show because he will like watch a show and then sometimes he just is like, I don't really want to watch this show anymore right now. Like we'll finish it later. So I made it clear, like, listen, if you stop wanting to watch it and you're like, no, I don't want to watch this right now, we'll watch it later. I'm watching it without you. That's just what is happening. I have not seen Outlander, but I've heard it's really, really good. I haven't watched Grimm. The Tudors I haven't watched. You watched Dexter 3 times. Wow. Have you ever seen The Hunger Games? I have seen, I think, one of The Hunger Games. Thank you so much for subscribing, Audrey. Persevere. Thank you for the super sticker. Doctor Who I've heard of. I haven't seen it. I feel like I would like that as well. I didn't watch it back to back either. I have the whole series. Subscribe for these cool emojis. Yes, if you become a member on YouTube, you get these emotes, and I'll be able to add more as I get more members. I have 29, 30. I have 30 members right now. This is the link if you want to become a member on YouTube. You click on that link. I watched the new series of Dexter. Oh, there's a new series? Outlander's your favorite? I think my parents watch Outlander. Did you hear about Mark Shepard Crowley? Yes, I just heard that yesterday. They told me over there on YouTube yesterday what happened to him. And I love Crowley so much. I love Crowley. You know, I saw a meme. I'm so glad he's okay. I saw a meme the other day and it was like, something about like only supernatural friends will understand. Like when you say that you love Lucifer. I love Boardwalk Empire. That's with the funny looking guy. What is his name? I can see him in my brain. The funny looking guy that was in a lot of Adam Sandler movies. Oh, Breaking Bad. Yes. Best ending. Yes. Breaking Bad. One of my favorite shows. Amazing. Did you watch El Camino? The movie after Breaking Bad? Crowley's in Doctor Who? Steve Buscemi. Yes, thank you, Steve Buscemi. You're subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, Miss Horse Girl. I'm waiting for Fallout. I don't know if it's going to be a movie or a series. I don't know what that is. Criminal Minds is my go-to. The Dexter reboot was awesome. Misha told him he didn't have to go so big. 2 or 3 would have been fine. Misha said that's it to Crowley. Oh. Lucifer is good. Different show too. So hot. He does have a little swag about him. Crazy eyes. You know exactly who I was talking about. Guys, we're super close to Yep. It's cuz TikTok is now really honestly mostly concerned with selling stuff. And I'm a part of that because I am a TikTok shop creator. That's how I make part of my living is selling on TikTok. But I wish that they would still push the other content like they did because that's why people were here in the first place, you know? I can't believe Misha said that. Did you guys hear that? Thank you, horse riding. JJ Punk said that Misha told Crowley he didn't have to go so big. 2 or 3 heart attacks would have been fine. Did he have them in a row? Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Hannah. Did he have them like all like back to back, all of them? Did ownership of TikTok change? I'm not sure, Crunchy Bones. Not to my knowledge, but I don't know. I don't really keep up with that. Lucifer's in Doctor Who also? Oh my God, I didn't know that. Canada doesn't get to participate in most things in TikTok anyways. That's very true. How much is the Hoover? You mean the vacuum that I was selling on there? That's okay, Hannah. That's okay. You think so? Oh, poor Crowley. Where's Jess? When Jess doesn't come onto a live, I get worried about her. Jen, I used to get worried about her, but now she just falls asleep a lot or she doesn't notice that I'm online. I've been gone for too long. I missed you too, Ty. You call it a Hoover? I don't know how much it was, but honestly, it's not. It's great for hard floors, and it's good for like, because you could take the attachments off and like vacuum, like use it kind of like as a dust buster or like vacuum other things. But it didn't work that great on my carpet. I would think so. He basically died 4 times. Man has been through it. He was just living the show. He wanted to live out the show. TikTok pushing the shop too much reminds me of back in the 90s when almost all the channels was QVC. QVC. Can you call me Mama Margie? I mean, if you want to, unless that's like some insult that I'm not aware of. I am on YouTube Live right now, friends, on TikTok. If you want to join us on YouTube, much better quality stream. Come on over. Tessica Vision. Same name as here. I'm wearing Halara pants today. I actually made it a Halara ad this morning. It's these baggy pants. They're listen, I know they're annoying, but I have to say, there's a reason. I was like, why is everyone like Halara, 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 Halara? Because I don't give a shit about that stuff, but their shit is so fucking comfortable. The material is just so soft and comfortable. So I get it. I get it. Hey, Soph. I know, Jenny. I know. I got a pair of Judy Blues and they're so comfy. Yes, Judy Blues are so comfy too. It happened on December 2nd and he's going to be released soon. Okay, good. Some asked if he saw Chuck. Oh, Angel, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate you so much. Yes, Hannah, I agree. Hey, girl, been listening to YouTube all day while driving a truck. Nice, you're a truck driver. I like it. Much better quality. Yes. I'm excited to see Chuck and John on The Boys. Who's John? Took you a long time to join. No worries at all. Thank you, LOL. Bye. Hi, Nana. Yes, ma'am. Just got a call. Paperwork is ready. Everyone, please make sure you close out of the comments and like the live. Yes, please do that. If you are on YouTube, please close out of the comments and just give me a thumbs up on the live. It's really, really helpful to me when you guys do that. Oh, John Winchester? You mean JDM? JDM, hubba. When Christmas is out of the way, I'm looking at those Judy Blue jeans and rewatching your videos. Trying to, nice. I ride horses. I had to go because I put them in the stable. Oh, you have real horses. That's amazing. Burn notice. Maybe not. I don't remember if I've seen that. Thank you, horse riding. I haven't seen you in a while. You stream on YouTube now? I stream on both. I am on both right now. And I've been on TikTok. Just TikTok is hiding me. When are we doing stories? In a few minutes. Negan. Oh my God. I love JDM. And he was cool as John Winchester, but he was way sexier as Negan. Negan's swag just gets me. I think I have, or at least some of it, can't remember. I think so. Burn notice is amazing. Denny or John? Jeffrey Dean Morgan. I haven't seen your lives in so long. I don't know why. I don't know why either. Barrel racing. What is barrel racing? Hey, Reese. Hello from Indiana. Hello. Watching these stories made me have an open mind about things, more aware. Yes, Brooklyn, I love that. No offense to him, but John Winchester just doesn't give sexy, but his sons. Oh my God, Dean and Sam. Woo. Thank you, Stormcloud. It doesn't say her name, it just says a Stormcloud. No, I didn't change. This is the same nose ring that I've had on for a while now. I just straightened my hair and I have it down. I figured, Hannah, I figured. Still having this fruit fly problem, by the way. Tattoo on my wrist. Which one? This one says, live each day. Live each day. And this one, this one, hold on. This one is the jelly half of a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Oh, you can see it on both when I do this. Uncle Matrix, my fiance, has the peanut butter half on his neck. Because we are peanut butter and jelly, Phil and Jessica. Peanut butter and jelly, peanut butter and jelly, peanut butter and jelly, peanut butter and jelly. I'm not going to remember your name, Stormcloud, just because there's so many people everywhere. So I call people, but whenever I see them, and I only see a Stormcloud, so I'm going to call you Stormcloud. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to remember. It's so weird to hear his name. I know, he's Uncle. I know. You're having fruit fly issues too. You can't find the culprit. We can't find the fucking culprit either. Okay? I'm one of those people that doesn't kill anything, right? I'm the person that takes the spiders and the bugs and the whatever I find outside. These fruit flies, though, I cannot catch and bring them outside. And we cannot get them to go away. So I'm now like, okay, it's okay if you kill them because Uncle Matrix wants to kill everything. But we have tried so many things. We've tried down the drain. His name is Phil. We tried down the drain putting like the vinegar and whatever solutions. We tried bleach down the drain, even though I don't normally do chemicals in the house. We tried, then we got all these little like trappy things. We tried like this weird concoction of like apple cider vinegar. There's like all these things. We did the sink drains. We cleaned the sink drains. We tried it. We tried that. Didn't work for me, Caroline. The apple cider vinegar trap didn't work. Is it the plants? They were breeding in my soil. Oh my God, maybe. I have houseplants. How do I check if they're coming from the plants? Took it right out of my mouth. My cats keep killing them or they keep chasing them. I can't find anything bad where they came from. Hannah, I don't know. I've had plants for years and like this is a new problem. Jess! I was just talking about you saying when you don't show up on a live, I get worried about you that you're not okay. And I was hoping you were okay. Thank you, Phoebes. Thank you. They have a spray. He actually just bought a spray today that's like non-toxic for everything. Try cloves and bay leaves on the stove. I had to toss plants at work. Oh, they were coming from there. You'd see them kind of hanging around or emerging from them. Girl, we were at an appointment, so I just joined. We've just been chatting for like literally an hour. We have to start stories in a few minutes. You got to let the soil dry out between waterings. Also, bottom water. Get fly ribbon tape and put it by the sink. The apple cider vinegar worked for you. Oh man, Ami, how is your kid feeling, man? It's particularly for the soil. You got a salt gun? For ghosts? For ghosts? Fruit flies are a constant problem for this. I bet your plants and potentially your litter boxes. I clean my litter boxes every single day. Every day. And my plants, I do bottom water some of them, but I do top water a lot of them. But some of them, I don't let them dry in between waterings because some plants don't like that. It depends on the plant. Oh my God, Ami, he had 104 fever for 2 days? Friend. Please, I'm sending so much healing energy to your son. Zevo plug. Works great. DE powder, so safe you can eat it. Put it in the plants and soil. DE powder. Writing it down. The fruit flies are fungus gnats. Are you sure? The roots of your plants are rotted. They could be fungus gnats, not fruit flies. If you change any soil, that's where they live. They can start if you overwater them. Dig the soil outside to see. You might find eggs. I heard coffee grinds in and on the soil helps get rid of them. Repot your plants. Neem oil. I have neem oil. Do I just put the neem oil like in the soil? We have 6 cats and I clean daily too. I never had an issue. Nothing worked for us except repotting your plants. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hi. Guys, we're also on YouTube, on TikTok, if you want to come over to YouTube. The screen is better. I switched my soil to repot me houseplant soil. It's not a good host for gnats. Neem oil. 2 tablespoons to a gallon of water. You don't have plants at all. Hi, Natalia. You'll see them crawling in the soil. You used de-earth for fleas. It worked. Repotting your plants will work. Your roots are rotted. Oh, I don't know how to repot a plant. I've never repotted a plant. I've never repotted one, guys. How do you even do that? Cinnamon powder helped too. What is Dimaceous earth? They like the damp conditions. You may see them fly off when watering to know which one. Okay. Thank you, M. 100K likes. Woo! We'll start stories in just a minute. Yeah, a catchy. It works wonders for my 150 plants. What is a catchy? Guys, I'm writing down so many things right now. You're wrapping Christmas gifts. Hey, Haley, while watching. New soil. Just it out of the old pot and repot it. But like, where do I put it? Can I put it back in the same pot? Like, can I take it out of one pot? And then, don't toss my notes. I'll try not to. Yes, catchy. Yes, cinnamon. I love talking to you guys. I always have so many fucking recommendations. Do you just like, can I take it out of the soil and put it down? And then like put new soil in there? A catchy. De-earth is the DE powder. Okay, okay. I have that written down. I'm not sure what you can recommend, but we have plants that are growing in our patio. We tend to have a ton of issues with worms killing our peppers. What do we do? Oh, I don't know. But if anybody here knows, just YouTube it, just get new soil, repot all outside though. Okay. A catchy is a light that attracts and then sucks them into a sticky pad. Oh wait, I think I got that. Uncle Matrix just got that and he has it in the kitchen. It's like this thingy and it has like whoosh, a suckiness and there's a light. I think I have that. And it had the sticky pads because he was like, oh, it comes with a couple of sticky pads. Taking a social media break, but I need my Tessica, so I searched on YouTube. Yay, new subscriber. Hello, Shania, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, I missed Jess. Thank you so much for the shout out last night. I got a Bluey card order and it's looking so cute. I'm so glad, Jess. If anybody who needs cards, just cold cards makes the best fucking cards ever. You should get a bigger pot with a drainage hole so you don't continue to get root rot. All my pots do have drainage holes. They do, they do. It's crushed sea cells. Just make sure not to breathe. It irritates the lungs. Okay, YouTube, we're going to take a short commercial break. Coming up right now. Let me know what your commercial is. I did, Reese, you didn't know? I did get Uncle Matrix's card. I cannot show it to you because it's full of male parts. But it's literally amazing, and I took a video of it, and I posted it in the Discord, so please check it out in the Discord. It's in the general chat somewhere. Just, like, search in the general chat, like, card, and it should come up, or, like, vasectomy. You know what, Jackie? I got a carnivorous plant. It was, like, the one with, like, the long arms that have red on them, and they're supposed to catch a fly and then curl up like this. And it died. I killed it. Oh. You can place river rock at the bottom of the planter, which will also help with draining. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You still can't figure out Discord. Yes, friends. Yes. I love to see my friends be successful. Where do you get the cards? Go to Jess Called Cards. She's on TikTok. Her literal name is Jess Called Cards. I can't type in the chat. Do I have a mod on TikTok that can post Jess's name? She's on YouTube right now. But you can order from her there. Or you can just go to her account. Thank you, Christy. Jess Called Cards. That's her right there. Thank you, friends. Gina, thank you so much for resubscribing. TikTok and car dealership. Red Robin. Roots can block the drainage holes. You need to up your pot size. Okay. Waterfall. Monopoly Go. Monopoly ad. Tractor Supply Company. This is making me want to repot all my plants. Just wash the pots really well before putting new soil. Okay, okay, okay. There she is. Friends on TikTok who are looking for cards. This is her right here. She's pinned. Jessica, go follow her on TikTok and you can order. I think she has a little website you can click on her thing. You just subscribed to YouTube. Thank you. You didn't miss any stories. No, we've been chatting for an hour and 20 minutes. Literally an hour and 15 minutes we've been chatting. This conversation is so cute and wholesome. Aw. Guys, they're so good for her car. Yes, her cars are so good. Wait, I can't show you that. I can't show you that one. But I can show you a couple. I have a couple. I'll show them to you. This one she just made extra. This is she made this for extra for, I'll show you too, YouTube. This is one that she made extra. She just like randomly made this. Look, it has like 3D cookies with like little bites in them. She hand makes all of this, like piece by piece, hand makes this entire thing. This one is just like a little thankful card that she made. Hold on, TikTok. This is a little thankful card. Yes, I can see your comment. This was the cookies one. So you can see they're like 3D cookies. But wait, let me show you my favorite one. I wish I could show you this, the vasectomy one, guys, because it's just so good. My favorite one is the one that she made me a long time ago. Because I love Little Shop of Horrors. The Little Shop one. Hold on. Oh my god, it's so good. Look at how good this is. Look at how good this is. This is Little Shop of Horrors. Look at this is like all these little pieces that she fucking put together. It says, feed me cake. How amazing is this card? She can like literally do anything, you guys. Look at this card. She hand makes this. And she can really kind of do whatever you want. So, like, highly amazing. Amazing lady. I don't understand. On her page, you can watch her make them. She puts up videos of her, like, making them. Crazy. Thank you so much for subscribing, Frengie and Lisa. I appreciate you guys. Favorite card I've ever seen, right? Oh my god, so good. So good. I'm glad you got another order, Jess. She just made a clue card. Oh my god, the clue card, so good. Check out her account because she has the videos of her like making cards up there. She's just so creative. I don't understand how her brain works. It doesn't make any sense to me because my brain doesn't work like that. The detail is so impressive, I know. Her info, she's tag yourself. Are you still here? She was just here. Jess Called Cards. Jess, they're asking you to tag yourself again on TikTok. I'm sorry to make you go back and forth. JESSCALDCARDS. Jess Called Cards. When are we gonna get to the stories, girl? Remember that video the other day? I know you're going back and forth. We're getting to the stories in a minute, dear. Is the gifting random like TikTok, or can you pick who you gift subs to? No, I think it's random. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. She's right there. Okay, let's pick some stories so we can start reading. Sherry. If you shine your phone light at the soil, you will see them moving. They're attracted to light and will crawl around. Ah! I hope that's not it. Remember that video the other day? I know what you were thinking. Because someone has asked a few times. Yep. Anywho. Okay, here's the deal. See you on YouTube. Bye. Bye. We're gonna pick some stories now. I think we'll start by picking like two from TikTok and 2 from YouTube. Let's do it like that. And I'll start by reading those. Plus I have Jade's. Jade, are you still in here? Because I have yours written down that you were gonna be the first story. Thank you, Christine. I love that too, Kitty Joe. Thank you, Sherry. I love ya. I love ya. Sherry knew too. So we'll pick 2 and 2. If you're on TikTok, we are also live on YouTube if you want to join us. The quality of the stream is much better, the video, the audio, and you'll also be able to see the stories on the screen when I'm reading, but that's completely up to you. There's a lot of good features. Most people that don't want to move over, and then they're like, wow, this is so much better. But feel free to stay here too. I will have this on as well. Poor Jess. Okay, so let's pick 2 and 2. So on both TikTok and YouTube, if you've had any stories that you have sent to me that you would like me to potentially read right now, please start typing in the comments the name of the story that you sent. And I'll give you guys a second to do that. You can copy and paste that and spam it in the chat if you like as many times as you want. And then I will turn around and pick 2 from TikTok and 2 from YouTube. Yes, Nikki, thank you. See you on YouTube, Chris. Boop, boop. Moved from TikTok. Hey. The multitasking is on point. Thank you. I'm trying my hardest. I wanted to just go live on both today and see how it went, and it's going pretty good. I think I'm doing pretty good. I hope no one feels left out. Argentinian creepy story, The Obelisk Intestines. Oh my God. Okay. The Obelisk Intestines. Ooh. Does anybody on TikTok have stories that they want me to read that they have sent me? Send the names of them in the TikTok chat. We're going to pick 2 from TikTok. Thank you, Pamela. I have all my lights here for my YouTube stream, so something is hitting me different. Thank you so much, Nicole. You missed it the first time I just come over here. Sorry, Crafty Devil. TikTokers are not being ignored. I'm talking to both. Crunchy Bones. Oh, wait. Are you trying to be funny? Moving over to YouTube? Okay, Christy, sounds good. It's an underground story, but all the information is in Spanish. Oh. Well, I'm not going to be able to read a Spanish story that you sent me. Crunchy Bones, I was like, that's not nice. Yeah, I'll just pick random stories. If nobody tells me stories, I'll just pick random stories. I'm just going to wait like another minute or 2 to see if anybody has any stories they want me to share that are in the chat right now. Please let me know, because I'm going to pick 2 and 2. Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you. I was taking the piss out of all the people that God Harry about not being on. Yep. Should I email you a story now? You can if you like. Just came from TikTok. Hello. Okay. I have plenty of stories to read. I just like to try to get them from people that are here if they want them read. I know you and Chris do love aliens. Okay, so we can't do the intestines one because apparently it's in Spanish. Hi, Nicole. Thank you. Thank you. I'm typing my story right now. I'm going to call it in the window. Okay, tell me when that's done, or I'll write down in the window. Jade, are you still here on YouTube? Because I'm going to read yours first before I pick random stories if you're still here. I know, I can't believe no one has stories, right? I think that's so crazy. Yes, it is, Katie Joe. It is. That is what happened, because I started reading the comments and I was like, oh, it's Crunchy Bones. They're probably joking. I do like Harry Potter, yes. Harry Potter. Auntie, can you translate your email from Spanish to English? I don't know if she actually sent the story, though. Let me see. No, my cats don't sit on my lap. Ba-ba-bum. Let me see if this person... Oh, someone sent another balloon video? Wait, is Jade here still? Jade, are you here? You switched? Nice. I don't think she sent it. I think she's just telling me like a random story because I don't see that in my email anywhere. You gonna go watch that? Okay, sounds good. Okay, so I don't think Jade is here. So I think I'm just gonna like literally pick random stories for now. Oh my God, guys. I think that I don't want to have to do this, but I think I might have to sit on my donut. My tailbone is like literally killing me. The donut. Hello. I'm going to be higher now. Okay. Hello. Hello, Crystal. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Crunchy is here to see. The oldest unread story I have in my inbox. Interesting idea. The oldest unread story I have in my inbox. How do I even get there? How would I even get there? I don't know how I would even get there. It would take me so long. It's probably like a really short story. Oh, no, it's not too late, JJ Gonzalez. What's the name of it? There is no... I'm looking for that. I don't see it. Scroll to the end of time. Till the end of time. Oh my God, Jess. You sent me one? Milo, what's the name of yours? Tell me the name. Teenage Hauntings. And I'm trying to do that, guys. Hold on. The Girl in My Dreams. Oh, that's a long one. Okay. All right, Milo, I got you. We have Teenage Hauntings, and we have this Girl in My Dreams. It's called The Girl in My Dreams, Man in the Rocking Chair, and The Demon in the Basement, all one story. What? I'm trying to see how to sort these by date. I'm in my Gmail. And I don't know how to do that. I'm clicking around in here. In your bloopers reel. Okay. All right, we are going to start. We're going to just start reading these. So let's start with Teenage Hauntings. So let's look. Teenage Hauntings. Oh, right here. Teenage Hauntings. Let's get this over here. There we go. On the side of search email, there's an icon for filter. I'll look at it after. Do an ad. Yes, thank you. Okay, before we start reading, we normally do one before every story. Here's your ad, YouTube. Tell me what you get. I love you so much. After these messages, we'll be right back. Hello, Lisa. If you want to send stories, anybody, you can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. It's right here, YouTube, if you can see. It's right here. Oop, right here. Auntiematrix@gmail.com. AuntieMatrix@gmail.com. Hello, hello. How's everybody? How's all the people in the whole wide world? What is required in order to have you search for my story? What's your name? What's the name of the story? You didn't get an ad? No ad for you? You're welcome, Sheen. Tim Hortons. You got a TikTok ad. That's pretty funny, actually. Have I personally seen a UFO? No. No ad for you? Hannah. Big Lots. Welch's. Ooh, I love sparkling cider. Hey, Lou. You love Tim Hortons. Where did the captions go? I don't know. They should still be here. Curology. It was a long time ago. It was from an email. Let me write this down. Hold on. Wow, that is a really long email address. Hold on. Dex, the parentheses. You can have parentheses in your email. Soda with mountains. Last 3 letters. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find that, but we will try. That is crazy, right? The red balloon video was crazy. The last word was do. Oh. I'm so stupid. Okay. I'll look for yours after. What a fucking idiot. What a big fat dummy I am. Okay. Anywho, BarkBox, Law Firm and Credit Karma. You can tell I have kids because my ad was Coco Melon. Okay. All right, we're starting with Teenage Hauntings. Here we go. We are starting at 1 hour, 32 minutes, 38 seconds. Okay. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I'm hooked on your page/channel. Hey. I've thought about submitting my stories for a while, but I didn't think that they were video worthy. Either way, I think you'll find them interesting. I guess I've always been sensitive to the spirit world. My mother is sensitive too, but she's way more relaxed than I am about it. My earliest memory was when I was no older than 10. This was around 1990 or 1991. My sister, who was 5 years younger, and I shared a room/bed. We were supposed to be going to sleep, but instead we were playing around in the dark. Once we calmed down, I noticed a glowing form in the corner of the room. It was my great-grandmother. She was dressed in all white, rocking in one of the metal rocking chairs that used to sit in front of the house. She was just smiling at us. I asked my sister if she saw her. She said yes and asked me who it was. I jumped over my sister and ran downstairs to my parents. When I told them what happened, my mom just said my Nana came to us because she knew that we were supposed to be asleep. Oh my God. When I told them what happened, my mom, I'm sorry, I read that. Some days later, while we were flipping through a photo, my sister pointed to a picture of my Nana and said, that's the lady in our room. My Nana passed while my mom was pregnant with my sister. Mom inherited the house and we moved in before my sister was born. When I found your IG page, I remembered that memory. I wondered if I actually made it up or if it was just a dream. I asked my sister about it and she recalled the same story. She also said I sucked as a big sister for leaving her, LOL. We stayed in that house until I moved out on my own, but things got a little weird during my teen years. I ended with another little sister who was 7 years... I ended with another little sister who is 7 years younger than me, but I'm the only one with any incidents in that house. And with the exception of my Nana's visit, these incidents were not friendly. I've had multiple bouts of what I now know to be sleep paralysis, but sometimes I would wake up with bruises. I've always slept with my radio on. The face of the radio lit up so my room was never completely dark. Sometimes I would wake up in the middle of the night and see a shadowy figure in the corner of my room. Sometimes it would be right at the edge of my bed. There was never more than one figure. Then there was the time I got slapped. My youngest sister used to pick with me while I was sleeping, so I bought one of those cheap latch locks and got my dad to install it on the inside of my door. One day while I was asleep, I felt a hard slap across my face. Even though me and my sisters never hit each other like that, I jumped out of bed and ran after her. When I tried to yank the door open, I realized it was still locked from the inside. I found my mom in the kitchen and I told her what happened. I don't think she would have believed me if the side of my face hadn't been so red. A dark purple bruise formed shortly after. The latest incident I remember happened at Bible study. The church was across the street from my house. This was last class before the new year. Our teacher had our seats arranged in a circle. There were about 10 to 12 of us. She gave us a few minutes to write down 3 sins that we wanted to stop doing in the new year. Oh, it's a church. I was like, what's happening? Why are we doing that? Being the boring kid that I was, I didn't have much to write. I just wrote something stupid like lying, being more tidy, something like that. She then had us stand one by one and read our resolutions. As I stood up to read my resolutions, I dropped my paper and it landed on the floor in the middle of the circle. Before I could pick it up, it levitated, ripped in half, and then fell back down to the floor. As everyone sat there shocked, me and my friend ran for the door. The next day, I went to my Bible studies teacher and told her of all the other incidences that had been happening. She didn't give any explanation, but she gave me a bottle of Evu that she had prayed over and a piece of paper with a prayer on it. After she prayed with me, she told me to dab the oil on my finger, holy oil, on my finger and write a cross on every door in the house while reciting the prayer every time. After doing that, I never had any incidents in that house. The end. What the fuck? Nope, Jesus, fix it. The end. Oh my God, you guys. Hey, Victoria. Being a church person, that's an interesting way to word it. Slapped. Like, what is happening? She got slapped? Friend, you got slapped? Not confessing. I literally... Thank you so much for subscribing, Pamela. That isn't holy oil. She took oil from the store and blessed it? I don't know. She said it was Evu. They were spirits from the church across the street. What? Yeah, Evu is extra virgin olive oil. I know what Evu is. I just assumed everybody knew what Evu was. Did you guys not know? What did the prayer say? Thank you, Victoria. What did the prayer say? It's a great question. You thought it was a brand? No, it just stands for extra virgin olive oil. Soph, what's the name of your story? You can bless oil and water with the right prayer, right? I thought so. That's how you make holy oil and holy water, right? I mean, that's how they do it on Supernatural. Or they throw a fucking rosary in there. Hold on one second, guys. Let us vote. Did you like that story? TikTok, we are voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. YouTube, it's just a yes or no. Oh my God. Hold on. Soph, if you said the name of it, I'm missing it. In the window. Oh, in the window. Yes. Okay. Got it. Creepy church in a small town. Hold on. I'm writing that one down too. Creepy church in a small town. I'm trying to write YouTube or TikTok, like where those people are. Mandy, what's the name of your story? Voting on both is a rush. You can quartz olive oil and it's anointed oil. I believe that's the word. Her church lady loves her and knows God has a plan for her life. Amen. Five Nights at Freddy Kid. Hello. Hello. I love you said voting on both is a rush. You can't vote on YouTube on the TV. Oh no! That's okay. You can't remember the prayer. You need that prayer. Happy to see you too. I thought Grease was the word. You're stealing the word Evu. We don't use that in England. Yes. My mom will be like, oh, you kids and your internet words. I very quickly switched from TikTok to here. Where it is superior. It is superior. You gotta go fast with that 60-second timer. Of course, I was typing a comment. Oh, sorry. Okay, hold on. I'm getting confused. I let I can watch you on my TV and editing videos on my phone. Yes. Way better quality in here. Yes. Friends on, gonna switch over to YouTube. Friends on TikTok. If you want to come over to YouTube, you can. I'm paying attention to both today as best I possibly can. I think I'm doing a pretty good job multitasking, but I know I'm not getting everything. But if you want to come over to YouTube, feel free. Quality is a lot better on YouTube. Video quality, sound quality. You can see the stories on the screen. You can pause the live. You can rewind the live. There's like a lot of cool things. But feel free to stay here too as well. Just letting you know if you want to come over. It's Tessica Vision. Same name as this account is over there. You stay there, Crafty Devil. You stay on TikTok. You're doing so good. Thank you, Crunchy Bones. Okay. I feel like I asked somebody else what's their story. Thank you for doing both today. You are doing great with both. Thank you, Eliza. Hi, I came over from TikTok. Hello. Just so you guys know, I am only going to put up one live replay because I'm recording on both. I'm going to put up the YouTube live replay, which shouldn't matter. It's all the same stuff. You can't see the comments on TikTok live anyway, but thank you, Jess. Staying here. Woo! If we have a mod in here, can you please kick out Big Daddy? It was Mandy I asked for a title. Thank you, JJ Duffy. Mandy, what was the name of your story? If you said it, I'm so sorry that I missed it. I want to write it down, and then we're going to get to the next story. Thank you, Megan. Yes, very true, Hannah. Very true. And I can also get the exact precise times of the stories while I'm recording on YouTube, so it's easier for me. You got it, Gretchen. You do your thing. I'm just waiting for Mandy over here so I can write down the story name, and then we're going to keep going because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more stories to read. I deleted Instagram, TikTok, and Snap, only YouTube till February. Good for you, Shayna. You subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Mandy, where are you? If you're writing the name of your story, I'm not getting it. Crafty. Hey, Suannie. What's going on, friends? Mandy, Bo Bandy, Banana, Fana, Faux Fandy. Can a mod on TikTok, if you see, I haven't seen it, there might be a word in that story that's not coming through. Maybe there's a blocked word. Crafty, I can't reset the gift goal. It's not showing up for me. TikTok is glitched out for me. I'm getting these messages, Mandy, but I'm not getting the other ones. You wish you had a dessert for the stories? Go grab a dessert. I have some dots. Mandy, maybe try if there's a word like, how about this? Can you tell me like the first part of your email address? Love it, Katie Jo. Thank you. 20 sunglasses. Yes, Milo, it is. It is. You had dots and you thought about me? Mandy. Okay, let me write that down. Mandy dot P-A-V-L-U-K. Okay. We're going to try that one. All right, we're going to the next story is going to be The Girl in My Dreams. I think this is the one with the really long title. So this one, read on live. And Jade, the person that just sent this teenage haunting story, said that they didn't think that their story was like video worthy. That was a great story, I just want to say. I would just like to say. Okay. Let me see. The girl in my dreams, the man in the rocking chair, and got it. Okay. Ooh, I'm excited for this one. I'm excited for this one. It's called The Girl in My Dreams. Let me write this. Let me write this down. I'm just going to call it The Girl in My Dreams just because it's shorter for me to write. And we're starting this at 1:45:40. Okay. It's called The Girl in My Dreams, The Man in the Rocking Chair, and the Demon Attached to Me. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Just wanted to start this off by saying that I'm a new follower, but I have been binge watching your videos and have really enjoyed them. I'm so glad. Thank you. Well, the title, if you can call it that, looks like this is going to be different stories. I promise that they are connected. I would also like to inform you before you read this that I am in fact safe and have come to accept the fate that I gave to myself. What is this? I am also so sorry that this is going to be kind of long. I am trying to condense it as much as possible since this has been ongoing for several years now. Here we go. We love long stories. Okay. I have a girl that I see in my dreams a lot. She allows me to go lucid. If I see her, I immediately know that I'm dreaming. All I have to do is go up to her, ask if I'm dreaming. She says yes, and I'm lucid. She isn't always there, but she shows up every now and then, and I can do whatever I want, from flying to breathing underwater to even being a superhero. I also have prophetic dreams or visions that come true more often than not. These I cannot control. The summer before my 8th grade year, I was soon turning 13. My siblings, ages 12C, 9B, and 8F, and I have been watching a lot of ghost hunting and 3 a.m. challenge videos. Yes, it was the 3 a.m. era. I don't even know what that is, to be quite honest with you. We decided one day that we were going to try to use a Ouija board, so I made one out of paper. This thing is still in my sketchbook to this day. Why? Why? We set it all up, lights off, candles, the whole shebang. The younger two started getting scared and feeling uneasy, even though nothing had happened, so we stopped. But we never said goodbye. A few hours later, the younger two were playing the board game Pizza Party on the coffee table while sitting on the floor. F had her back to the fireplace while B had his back to me. I promise that's important. C was watching TV and I was reading. F was winning the game and I looked to her as she did a little happy dance while sitting on her knees. She suddenly flipped backwards, landing flat on her face on the hardwood floor. She is not athletic and has never even attempted flips other than a cartwheel before, so I was very confused. We all went silent and stared at her while she sat up, face completely painted with terror. She whispered on the verge of tears that something had grabbed her. That's when I could feel it, something heavy in the room. I called them over to the small love seat and we huddled up together, terrified. I got to the point that we had been sitting there for an hour and I needed to go use the restroom. I told them not to move and that I would be back ASAP. No sooner than I sat down on the toilet, there was a loud commotion and screams. I hurried up, finished, and ran out to them, not even bothering to wash my hands. I get out of the hall and see B's feet 5 feet in the air, being pulled towards the fireplace, while C, who is twice B's side, is holding him back. He's putting his full weight into it, even leaning at a nearly 45-degree angle to hold him back, and they are both still being dragged across the room. B suddenly dropped, falling on top of C. C starts to one-arm army crawl back to the love seat while dragging B with him. I couldn't take it anymore. My siblings were scared. Was I scared to tell our parents what we had done? Yes, but I was more scared of not telling them, so I called both of our parents and told them everything. They came home as fast as they could and berated us for being idiots. That night, I saw the girl in my dream. I went to her like always, happy and relieved that I could make myself have a good dream after the day's events, but I didn't get to ask my question. She looked off, staring at me like she was disappointed in me rather than her normal neutral expression. She then spoke. She said, "You never said goodbye." This sent my entire dream into a nightmare. I felt like I was being dragged down by anything and everything around me, and suddenly there was a man, an old man, sitting in a rocking chair just staring at me. I couldn't shake this feeling of fear, so I asked him what he wanted. All he said was, "I want my girl back. She used to be so sweet," and kept rocking. I woke up, bolting upright and drenched in sweat. I tried to calm my breathing, only to see a shadow figure in the corner of my room. I couldn't make out the features except for glowing silver eyes. Out of fear, I once again asked the question, "What do you want?" The picture of my siblings on the wall went flying at me. In that moment, I wasn't scared anymore. I was just angry. I gritted my teeth and I told it that it could not have my siblings, that it could not hurt them or scare them. And then I made the single most idiotic decision of my life. I told it that it could terrorize me all it wanted as long as it left my family alone. It's been several years, and to this day, that thing still fucks with me any chance it gets. After we moved to a completely different state, it tried to attach itself to my sister, Elle. My sister had always been scared to go upstairs or in the basement by herself, and one day, she just wasn't anymore. I lived in the basement as I was 18, and my parents needed my old room for a nursery for the new baby. If they were to add a kitchen and a bathroom to the basement, it would be a full apartment. One half of the basement was used as a play area for the kids, while the other half was mine. The basement is divided by the set of stairs down to it. One day, I hear Elle playing with her dolls, nothing out of the ordinary, until I start paying attention to how she's playing. It sounded like she was having a conversation with someone, choosing which Barbies they could each play with. But I could only hear her end of the conversation, so I decided to go check on her. I went to the stairs and called out to her, asking who she was playing with. She turned to me with a big smile and said, "My friend." Nope. Nope. I could just see over her shoulder those silver eyes, and my entire body went cold. I ran to Elle, picked her up, and made a run for the main floor. I heard something scream behind me just before something hit my back hard, causing me to cry out in pain. I made it to the main floor, which went right into the living room, put my sister down, and slammed the door to the basement closed. My mom, who had been sitting on the couch, started yelling and asking what was going on. Just as something started banging on the basement door, hard enough to shake the entire 2-story house, my dad came running downstairs while my mom kept yelling to block the door. He moved the couch in front of it, and I finally started feeling the full pain in my back. My mom checked it for me and immediately started yelling again, telling my dad to look at what it had done to me. I had a welt on my back the size of a softball, and whatever hit me so hard that it caused my skin to break and start bleeding. Oh my God. My dad called a preacher and had him bless the house, but I knew it wouldn't do anything. I lived in that basement for another year before I was kicked out. Things were constantly thrown at me. It would get trashed, and I was slammed for it. It would slam the doors after an argument with my parents, even though I never closed that door, out of pure fear, and I wouldn't get in trouble for that too. It did everything it could to get my parents to hate me and kick me out. My brother, just 3 years ago, told me that he had started to see the man in the rocking chair in mirrors or any reflective surfaces slowly getting closer to him. The night he told me this, I saw the man in my dream again. I told him to leave my brother alone. Again, the man only said, "I want my girl back. She used to be so sweet." I still have not figured out who he's talking about, but he shows up in my dreams once in a blue moon. My brother told me just last week that he hasn't seen the man in nearly 2 years, but that he's now got his own paranormal happenings going on in his own apartment. The demon followed me to my apartment, so I know my family is safe, but with it knowing that I'm not scared of it, it likes to annoy the hell out of me. Stopping my dryer before it's done, unplugging my phone while I sleep, moving my keys or important mail, trashing my room when I'm away, causing the lights to flicker or just go completely out, and knocking on my doors until I get so pissed that I tell it to stop. As I said, I've accepted the fate I gave myself and I'm safe, just constantly lacking sleep and being irritated most of the time. I've started calling it Silver or just Sil, and it does seem to like my cats, as I'll find them purring like they've been petted when I walk into a room. or food in their bowl if I just happen to forget to feed them on my way out to work. It's like an annoying roommate that is only willing to help with the tiny things. Again, sorry that this was so long. I hope you get the chance to read it. I have more stories, even one that actually includes events leading up to the incident in the living room that involves a mimic, which I've come to think might have been Syl. The end. What the holy crap, you guys? What? Like, seriously? This thing is still hanging out with you? How are the cats saying that it's cool? Like, how are the cats okay with this? The cats normally, I don't understand. Oh my God. Oh, Delpha, thank you so much. Oh, late to the live, but yay, love this hair. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. I love you so much. A narcissistic demon? I would call a preacher. I think they called a preacher, right? It's weird that the cats like him. She needs that prayer and that Evu, right? Oh my God. Wait, who subscribed? Someone subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, Cookie. I relate to this so much. I know you do, Jess. I thought right about you. That's why Syl feeds them, keep them on his side. I didn't like this story. I'm so sorry that you got kicked out. Say you rebuke it, let it know it has no power or place and must return to where it came from. Thank you, Michelle. Like, what do you even do? I know. I thought of this a second. She said, accepts her fate. I also, yes, I bet that entity is the guy's daughter. Oh, you think so? No worries, Jade. You think so? She should have never opened that door or invited it in. She needs to not give it power, yes. What if the girl he was talking about was the girl he was seeing when he knew she... That's what I'm saying, right? Your cats are traitors. They are traitors. Hold on, we are going to vote. Let us vote. Oh, I never ended the last vote. Let's start another one. I forgot on YouTube I have to start a new one. Did you like that story? On YouTube, you're voting yes or no. On TikTok, we are voting happy face, sad face. Did we like that story? Could she do the Ouija board and send it away this time and close it and say goodbye? I don't know if it's the daughter. It did try to toss a kid in the fire. That's true. That is true. Oh no. What happened to my... God damn it. My fucking sticker. I swear. And I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky. Only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in this house. If a priest came in and they couldn't fix it, boo-boo, I don't know. This does sound like a Jess story. She still can try to say goodbye. He keeps saying my daughter. Well, he didn't say my daughter, right? It didn't say my daughter. It just said, I want my girl back. Does that mean daughter? This is like a podcast and folding my laundry and listening. I love it. I love it. You never got rid of the Ouija board either? Burn it. Do a ritual. Yes, definitely burn it. Definitely get rid of that Ouija board thing. Thank you for the glasses. Is the girl the one in the dreams? I don't know. Hear me out. I did realize that it was TikTok. I thought you lived in a co-op when you were saying goodnight to people last night. Lived in a co-op. Oh, oh my God, Anna. Anna's saying that she didn't realize that I was also live on TikTok. So when I was saying goodnight to people last night, she thought I lived with a bunch of people. That cat gives 0 Fs, I know. Salt and burn. If she's interested, he is a beast with that if she's open to it, or he'll tell her how to get rid of it. Wait, who? A spiritual cleanse. I know someone who could help her. I'm glad he likes the cats. Just glad he won't hurt them, but please stay safe, friend. Yes, yes. Say goodbye first and then burn it. Do that. Ooh, thank you so much for the glasses. I have to let my cats out. They're being little shits right now. Hold on a second. That was a really good story, friends. Great story. Read on live. You like how look, you're seeing how I do things over here. How I mark my things. This is how I organize. Okay. That was a good one. Woo! What a good one. Next we have In the Window. Yes, 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 yes. The girl in my dreams is a small girl with brown braided hair and almost like an old-timey dress. We do wish there was a real Sam and Dean. Tell him if he leaves you alone and moves on, he will find his sweet little girl. Oh, that's a good way to do it. Katie Joe! Let me let these cats out of the room and then we're going to read the next story. YouTube, you're getting a commercial break while I do that. Baby. Hello, little baby. Oh, who's a little baby? Oh, who's a little par monster? It's Natasha. Say hello. Hold on, you're being weird. Thank you for subscribing, Christine. I know a real-life necromancer? That's fucking awesome. This is little Natasha. You want to get down? Want to get down? You can. Okay. Timu. Mojo! Nice, Lisa. Liza. She is so small compared to my other kitties. She's technically not even 1 yet, but she's like 9 or 10 months. So I'm pretty sure she's not getting much bigger, which makes me really happy because I finally have a tiny cat, but which is also really weird because she's a Russian blue, and I'm pretty sure that Russian blues are supposed to be bigger. Maybe she was like the runt, but I love how tiny she is. Okay. Let's find our next story. Friends, did I stop this one? Did I stop the poll? I did, right? Sam and Dean are real. I love it. I love it. I love my runts and my big boy. Yes. Yours is super small too? You have a Russian blue? Yes, Steph. Welcome, welcome. Yours is only 5 months. She isn't as big as I'd expect, but she's perfect just how she is. Do it, Jade. Go for it. Okay. We are doing In the Window. Let's find In the Window. Come to my window. Oh. I don't see this one. Maybe it didn't get to me yet, because sometimes that happens. Kitty! Hello, Heather! Shook so much. Washington wanted to say hi really quick. I love it here. I love it here too, Shayna. I'm so glad you do. Peach! Oh! Thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. I appreciate you. Oh my God, look at all these people getting these memberships. Stephanie got one. JJ Gonzalez got one. Delpha got one. Victoria got one. Steph got one. Haley got one. Nick got one. Teresa got one. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. And congratulations, everybody who just got a membership. Unexplainable Experiences. Writing it down. Thank you for the glasses. I appreciate it. Yes. You got one. Nice, nice. Peach, you're so generous. I appreciate you. Friends over on TikTok. Yes, Soph, I just saw it right now. It just came through like literally right now. In Peach, I'm so happy that worked this time because remember the first time you were like sending subscriptions and nobody was getting them. And I felt so bad. Peach is the Santa Claus of Auntie Matrix. Yes, it is very sweet. Yes, Tazzy. Thank you so much, Mel. Thank you for sending these. Friends on TikTok, if you want to join us on YouTube, you can. You can also stay here. But on YouTube, I'm Tessica Vision, same name as here, and the stream quality is just a lot better. And you can see the stories on the screen. But you can also just stay here. We're doing both. I'm trying to handle both. So if I miss some chats, I'm sorry. I love you both. I'm doing my best. Yes, it did. How do you know if you got one? It said it just notified in the chat all the people that got them. Her dad would probably say the same thing about her wanting the sweet girl back. That's true. Hello, Miriam. She literally needs to face her own demons. Crunchy! I haven't glitched on TikTok. However, I can't get my fucking microphone to work. I really thought I figured it out today. I tried a different microphone. I was like, this is going to be great. I'm going to have a good mic for TikTok too. See this little bitch? You guys see this little bitch? And it didn't work. I have read two stories. We're going on number 3. And I have, after that one, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more to read after that. I feel so lucky I get to sub on both platforms. They may have both been from Peach too. They may have been. That's true. How do you do what, Shayna? Which thing? Oh my God. Seriously, your living room is trashed again? The person with the story we just read, living room trashed. They just got home. You sent me one Five Nights at Freddy's. What's the name of it? I didn't figure out how to do the oldest emails, but I have so many stories to read anyway, so I'm not worried about it at this moment. Hey, Bobby. Oh my God, yes, take a picture, Milo. Send us a picture of the trashed living room. We can pop it up. Get a membership. If anyone's interested in becoming a member on YouTube, I'm putting a link right now. You can click on this link right here and it'll allow you to become a member. I went out to eat with my fiance instead of staying in. Crazy. I have to pop back out. Have a great rest of your stream. Bye, Peach. Thank you. I love you. Bye. Horror Fing. Okay. I wrote it down. All right. Let's do In the Window. Come to my window. Oh. Go inside. Wait by the light of the moon. Come to my window. This one is click on the link if you want to become a member. It doesn't like when I try to be social. Yes, Mojo. Yes. Okay, we're reading In the Window and we're starting it at 2:08:45. All right, this is a short one. Here we go. A few years ago, I was in the backyard playing with my little sisters. We were having a good time until my sister looked up at her bedroom window, which was visible from the backyard, and said, "Look, Mom's waving to us." Oh my God, I already don't like it. I already know where this is going and I don't like it. She proceeds to wave back. I look up and there is no one there. In fact, her blinds are completely closed. My stomach drops and I immediately run inside only to see both my mom and dad sitting in the living room. My stomach drops even lower and I ask my mom if she was upstairs in my sister's room a minute ago and she says no and looks confused. My head is pretty much spinning at this point and now my sisters are running inside and the one that saw my mom in the window exclaims, "Mommy, I just saw you in the window." My mom does not want to scare the little ones and just laughs it off. Eventually, they run off outside and go play some more. I stay and question my mom, asking if she was up there in the room even for just a minute, and she swears she's been in the living room for the entire time. I felt so uneasy for the whole rest of the day, and to this day, I still refuse to go in my sister's room. Thank you for reading. Have an amazing night. The end. 100%. I wouldn't go in that fucking room either. I do not blame you. I do not blame you. Nope, 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 nope. No thank you, friends. No thank you. It was only that one time though. You didn't see this any other times. We are did you like that story? We're voting. Did we like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no on TikTok, and yes and no on YouTube. Whew, just once. Just the once. Okay. But still, I think once is enough. I think once is enough. My question is how your sister said she saw your mom waving in the window, but you said the blinds were even closed. Like, did she see, you probably didn't ask her, right? Because you didn't want to talk anymore about it, but like, did she see the blinds closed and a person like on the other side of the blinds, like the closed blinds were behind them? Do you know what I mean? I'll be home soon. I'll be home. I'll be home. Coming home. Thank you for subscribing, Danielle. Like in front of the closed blinds. Yeah, that's my question. That's my question. How do you send those emotes? I'm a member. Members on YouTube, can you tell Tashina how to send the emotes? Because I'm not sure. I think she saw the blinds open because now she's a little older and she says it looked like our grandma. Oh. So she saw the blinds open, which is just weird. I'm sorry. That part's just weird. But thank you, Harika. Click on the smiley face in the text window. Thank you, Haley. So maybe it was grandma saying hi. I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with it was grandma saying hi. That's what we're going to go with. Thank you so much for sharing, Soph. We are moving on. The next one is going to be Dex. Dex's story. Let's look up Dex's story. Read on live. There we go. You sent it a long time ago, so let's see if we can find it. DEX, the do. I found you. Is it the same one that you sent twice, Dex? You were on TikTok, right? Yes, thank you, Chris. My friends on YouTube, please make sure you exit out of the live and you hit the thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. That really, really helps me. I'm trying to decide if I want to stay on this donut or not. Dex, my darling. Dex. Everybody. Dex. Dex, are you here? Are you here in TikTok? We're about to read your story. We're just waiting a second to see. How many friends do I have on YouTube right now? 175. We have almost the same amount of people on TikTok and on YouTube. Dexy. Am I missing my... Is my chat fucked up? Oh my God, Jess. Yes, the mimic situation. Excuse me, I don't have a mimic situation. Thank you very much, Jessica. I can't wait till you can come on with me and talk about your mimic situation though, Jess. I don't have a thumbs up or a heart. No, the heart is not the same, but you can send the hearts. I don't know where Dex went. Okay, I'm going to skip over Dex's and we're going to move on because I don't want to... I'm going to give Dex a chance to come back. So we're going to skip over Dex's. We'll go to the next one, which is Creepy Church in a Small Town. So let me look for that one next. We'll keep Dex's up. If you guys see Dex, like if a mod could pin him or something, that would be great. Or her or them. I'm sorry if I'm misgendering. Okay. Creepy church in a small town is the next one we're doing. Let's pop this one out. Oh, do I have this? There we go. Okay. I'm writing creepy church in a small town. I did put up a poll, yeah. We are starting at 2:15:31. Okay, here we go. Creepy church in a small town. Hi. Some sensitive topics. Okay, so I'll get right into it because this is a long one. I'm from a very small town in Mississippi. Literally one flashing red light, 3 gas stations, 1 restaurant, 1 ice cream stand, 2 churches, and a grocery store. I honestly would love that. I've always wanted to live in a tiny little town. That being said, we didn't have much to do as kids, but meet up to ride 4-wheelers, ride back roads, and basically run around town. I had a not so great home life beginning when my mom remarried and we moved out here, so I did what I could to stay away. I loved the land. We lived on over 40 acres, connected by all family members living on the road that models our family's last name and my first name. That is actually a really cool situation. I'm sorry you weren't having a good childhood, but that's a cool situation. We even have a little monument for our grandpa's mailbox that hung from a tree at a fork in the road, marking our stamp in the area. I'll begin with a little backstory of the church. There's hardly any info online, but I did find a small bit of info about the timeline of church records. It states that Volume 2 spans from 1842 to 1887. Volume 3 spans from 1912 to 1989 and ends there just to give a timeline of the age of the church. It's a single-room, white church with stairs leading to 2 doors on either side of a 4-pane window on the front with the name of the church on a wooden plank above. 1 for women to enter and 1 for men. It's in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by woods. It sits on stone legs to hold it up as a foundation. Oh my God. There's a decent-sized graveyard across the small gravel road. The only thing near the church is an old, ornate, 2-story abandoned house with a more modern house beside it, with a 10-foot fence around the entire front and backyard with those large round satellites in the yard. I might add on a short story about this place at the end. Okay. Being in a small town, this was a place frequented by local teenagers and often had scary rumors floating around about it. Stories about devil worshipping and how slaves were on a big oak tree in the graveyard and then buried in graves marked by rocks. There are currently graves there marked by rocks, and the church was operating before slavery was abolished. Okay. At one point, a group vandalized some of the graves, so just a lot of negative things surrounding this place, even if some may be rumors. I'll begin my story with the first time I drove out there before I even knew about its existence. I often rode back roads to stay away from home, and this night was no different than any other. This being said, I was a master at finding new places and remembering where they were to show to friends, and I was very familiar with many of the places around. I took a usual route and chose a new road to explore. I took a few turns and eventually came upon the church. I thought it was unique and creepy, and I enjoyed the route, but I didn't think much of it. I went out a second night and decided to go back, but this time I was unable to find it. I drove around back to Main Road I turned off of, and I took the opposite road at the fork and was still unable to find it. I rode around for a while this night looking for it, but was never able to find it. This has never happened to me with any other location, and it has always been there when I visited since. That's very weird. Another time I was out there with a boy and we decided to go inside. We looked at the money on the pulpit as people were always there leaving offerings, and the amount sitting there changed each time. We sat down and began to kiss. Oh, in the church, you naughty people. Began to kiss when I realized that we were surrounded by red wasps. Literally hundreds walking all on the floor in slow motion. What? Wasps? I chopped it up to someone that may manage the church, spraying to keep them out, even though I have never seen wasps behave like this. And we have tons of them, even hives with hundreds we've sprayed ourselves. They may move slow but die quickly. I'll also note that this was not a cold day, as I have seen them move slow in the colds, but never hundreds. I've also only seen maintenance being done once, and that was a group of people painting the church with a new coat of white paint as the current coat had turned yellow and began to chip. They gave me an odd feeling and didn't even wave as I drove by, which is extremely odd in this part of the world. This is so weird. The most notable experience I had was with a girlfriend of mine. We drove out there to explore, and when we went inside, it wasn't long before an intense, creepy feeling came over us, the kind that makes the hair on your neck stand up. We quickly decided to leave and drove off in a hurry. I turned on the radio to a local country station playing the Dixie Chicks, but it didn't last for long before static took over with an intense woman's scream coming through. I waited for a little bit expecting the emergency weather alert test to come on, but it never did, and I got scared and I changed the channel. I looked over to my friend and she had tears coming down her face. We were both terrified but in disbelief. After a few minutes, I changed the station back to the original. The song had changed and there was no more static and no scream. Now for the story about the house down the road. A group of friends and I were out driving one night. I believe that there were 4 of us. As we passed this house, me and one of the friends saw what we would describe as an all-black demon dog with red eyes running alongside the vehicle. It scared us to death, but of course we've tried to rationalize it. I've never seen anything like it before or after in this spot, nor any others. Thank you for reading. I'll enjoy all of the stories people send in, and I hope y'all enjoyed these. The end. The end. Hey, Jen. What the fuck? Can I just ask? I don't okay with ghost screams. Nope. You've heard for a second. You've heard a scream for a second. Your sound changed. It's not bad, but it changed. My sound, whatever you're hearing over on TikTok, is just through my phone. I don't have a microphone plugged in. This microphone is plugged into YouTube. Oh my God, I'm taking this thing out. Hold on one second. Stephanie, hellhounds. That's like, hold on. Literally exactly what I thought was hellhounds. That's like the first thing that came to my mind was hellhounds. But you can't see hellhounds, right? We can't see hellhounds. I mean, according to Supernatural. I'm sorry, with the wasps though? Like hundreds of wasps just all of a sudden on the floor, moving really, really slow. Right, friends? Hold on, what are you saying over here? It was like the background noise just magically stopped. That's so weird. That's what it's called, hellhounds. I called it a devil dog. Everyone's doing the scary things. Okay, hold on. We are going... I always get a creepy, weird, evil feeling when I enter a church. I do get kind of a weird feeling in a church. Did the wasps react to you? That is a really good question. Did the wasps react? While we're talking about this, we are going to vote. Did you like that story? Yes or no, YouTube? Did you guys like that story, TikTok? Yes or no? Happy face and sad face? The wasps didn't react to us. That is so weird. So weird, man. You still live in this little town? I was at work getting transferred for on hold, and it switched really quickly for a second to a scream down a tunnel or something, and I was frozen. That's so weird. Yes, Sam and Dean had glasses. I think it was like glasses dipped in holy oil or something. Allowed them to see the things. Auntie M, how did you start your series so confidently? What do you mean? You mean like how did I start doing this in general? Yes, they said red wasps. So red wasps. I've never seen a red wasp. Whoo! I'm not there, but my family still lives in the same house, and I have stories about dreams in that house. Oh my God. You're afraid to tell your stories. You don't have to tell. Well, these aren't my stories. I'm reading other people's stories. I've never heard of red wasps either, right? Definitely agree, Mav. Whoever wrote Supernatural definitely knows something. Definitely agree. Wasps were walking slow because they were holding a funeral and y'all were kissing. Oh my God. I promise the first few times are scary, but this community is so supportive. Yes, we are very supportive in this community, friends. We believe you. That's like our motto here. And people who are judgmental are Tonys, which is our word for assholes, and they get kicked out. So don't be afraid to share your story here. You should take pictures if you ever go back. The wasps is weird. They are common here in Washington. Wait, where's my friend that just had the messed up living room? Can you send me a picture of the living room? I really want to see it. Okay, we are moving on. Hold on, let me just ask one more time on TikTok. Is Dex back on TikTok? Yes, the vote already happened. Voodoo, I'm not sure yet. I will tell you, I'm gonna get through these stories that I have because I have 4 more to read, and then I'll see what time it is and where I'm at. Thank you, Susanna. Haven't seen him? Okay. I have some photos of it in infrared. I think regular ones too. There's a couple online. You can Google Spring Hill Baptist Church Reform. We have red wasps in Florida. They're vicious. Hold on. Let's do this. Red on live. What did you say it was? Spring Hill Baptist Church Reform. Mississippi. Let me see if I can see. You know, there's like a couple different pictures, but some of them are different than each other, so I'm not sure which one it is. I used to live in a small town with just 2 Covenant stores and gas stations and a church with a caution light. You'd blink and you'd miss it. What? Why Tonys? If anyone's asking about Tonys, we had a person in one of the first lives I ever did, and his name was Tony, and he was being a dick. He was being mean to me. And we kicked him out, and I freaked out on him. And so now, from now on, anyone that's being a dick, we call a Tony. It's like our version of a Karen. So I even have a shirt in my merch that says, "Don't be a Tony." Don't be a Tony. Mike, thank you so much for subscribing. Reform is giving racism for real. Yeah. That was so long ago, right? It was like almost a year ago, guys. That was almost a year ago. Tonys do suck. By the way, if anyone is interested, hold on. In my merch, YouTube, you can go here. This is the link to my merch if you'd like to take a look. I have Auntie Matrix merch. There are 6 different designs, and there's some other things. He did get me banned for a minute. He got me banned for a minute. TikTok, if you want to check out my merch, click the link in my bio, and you can see a link for it there. Oh, Haley. It's the one with the wooden plank and tree in front of the window in the front. The one with the wooden plank and the tree. This one? Is it this one? Is this it? I'm trying to make this bigger, but I can't. That doesn't work for me. I will do an ad break, yes, and then we'll read the next story. It's okay, Mojo, I get it. Is this the church? I'm waiting because YouTube has a delay. Come to my window. Oh my God, please have me sing something else. Bow, wow, wow. How about we sing that? I'm trying to see. Yes, Suani. That church looks like a small church from near my childhood home, and the cemetery looks like our family cemetery that's up the road from the church. It's like this tiny little thing. That is it. Can I just say that, ew, that it has one door for women and one door for men? Okay. That part made me so mad. Right? You were just looking at the picture. So creepy. So creepy. So creepy. Friends on TikTok. I love you so much. We're on YouTube Live too if you want to come over to YouTube Live. Turn it off. Is creepy, right? Okay. YouTube, you are getting a commercial break. Ah! And I am going to find the next story is going to be this one. Let me see if I can find it. What? Are you kidding me right now? My live on TikTok right now said, I'm getting a violation warning. Your live is flagged for harassment and bullying. Repeated violations could result in your live being discontinued. Who is reporting me for bullying? Friends on TikTok. Who is in here reporting me for bullying? I'm not bullying anybody. You think Tony's in here? Gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Well, at least they didn't kick me off. At least they didn't kick me off the TikTok live, but apparently I have a warning for nothing. Oh my God. It was Tony. It was Tony. Literally, why? Who knows why? I don't know, man. I'm not bullying anybody. We are like a loving little group here. I don't know, man. That happened to you and you lost your entire account? Oh my God, that's terrifying. Whoo! Let's move on to the stories. Katie Joe, yep. Bloomberg ad. What ads did you guys get on YouTube? While I queue up this next story that we're reading. You got Cocomel and then Swarovski. What? Mojo, that's so stupid. I don't know, Callie. I would think that it'd have to be reported, but who knows? I've been mentioning YouTube like for my entirety of lives forever. I don't think that's it. I don't know. JJ. Oh my God. Okay. All right. I forgot. I'm looking for this next story. Mandy.pavluk. Yes. Is this it? Something's following me. Mandy, is that right? Something's following me? I want to make sure this is the correct story. Yes. All right. I wonder what was blocking you writing something's following me in chat. None of those words are bad. Something's following me. We are started. Yes, that's true, Haley. Probably, Nicole. Something's following me. 2:33:48. Okay. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I love your videos. I love you. Okay, this may be long and I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. We love long ones. But I believe something is following me. About 4 years ago, I was in an apartment with a few roommates. I was taking a shower one night and I heard the bathroom sink turn on. The sink wasn't directly in view of the shower, so I thought one of my roommates had come in to wash their hands. When I got out of the shower, the sink was still on. It had been on for probably 7 minutes or so, but no one was in the bathroom. I thought someone was messing with me, but when I got out, no one was home. I texted them all and asked if they had been home at all in the last half hour, and they all said no. The radio would turn on randomly, lights would turn off, little things like that would happen. I was renting a house with a few friends about a year and a half later. I figured all the little weird things were over. I was wrong. The doors in my house would all open and close randomly. The bathroom light shut off while I was in the shower one night. Nope. I'm scared of the dark. I got a kitten and she would always stare at a single corner in my bedroom. My bedroom was on the second floor. Oh my God. When you walked up the stairs, my room was on the right and the bathroom was on the right next to that, facing the stairs. I didn't like to leave my cat in the room when I wasn't in there because her kitten energy would get the best of her and she would trash my room. I went to take a shower after work one day and I picked up my cat, walked out of my room and closed my door. I always pushed my door to make sure that it latched. My car always sat I think you mean cat. My cat always sat right outside the bathroom door, or she would sit in the window on the landing of the stairs, which you can see from the bathroom. I take my shower, get out, and Ellie isn't there. So I shrugged it off, figuring she went downstairs. I open my bedroom door, and she comes bolting right at me from underneath my bed. I almost had a heart attack. I looked out the window to see if anyone was home, and no one was. So I texted them all and asked if any of them had been home in the past 30 minutes and went into my room for anything. No one had been home for hours. My brother called me one day and asked me to take over his house because he couldn't afford the mortgage anymore and he knew that I could. So he wrote some stuff up and signed it. And I moved in with my boyfriend. He had moved back home with my mom, so it was just me and my boyfriend. It's a 2-story, 100-year-old house with a basement. The floors creak when you walk. My boyfriend was out with friends one night and I was watching TV in the living room when I heard someone walking around, almost like pacing in the bedroom right above where I was sitting. We both had a cat and brought them with us. I figured it was one of my cats, which neither of them are big enough to make that creaking sound, but then I realized that they were both sitting on the cat tree right next to me. I heard someone walking around up there quite a few times before I texted my brother and I asked if he ever heard anything weird and he said no. My back door would open and close all the time. One night, while the boyfriend and I were in bed, it was about 1:30 in the morning. I was still awake. I heard someone slowly walking up my stairs. You can determine how heavy someone is just by how loud the stairs creak, and they were loud. I thought I was just hearing things, but I noticed both of my cats were on the bed, very alert to what I just heard, and they were staring at my bedroom door, which was cracked open. I heard them come up the rest of the stairs and stand right outside my bedroom door. My cat's hair was standing straight up and they were both crouching. I heard them slowly start to walk away and both of my cats jumped off the bed so fast and chased the noise that they heard. No, cats, don't go after it. I woke boyfriend up and told him someone was in the house, so he jumps up and runs around the house checking everywhere and checking windows and doors. The entire house was locked up and he couldn't find anything. A few days later, it was early morning. I just hit snooze on my alarm because I didn't want to go to work. My boyfriend was already awake. I heard someone come into my bedroom and kick my wooden bed frame. I just assumed it was my boyfriend because he always comes upstairs to kiss me and make sure I was awake. Then I heard him coughing from downstairs. I shot out of bed and no one was in there. I said out loud, "I don't mind if you live here, but please don't hurt us or my cats." I hear it walking around and he turns my lights off sometimes and still opens and closes my back door, but it hasn't kicked anything or scared me late at night again. I'm sorry, this was so long. I hope you enjoy it. The end. Fearless cats. Fearless cats. Yes. Oh my goodness. I mind if you live here. Cats are protectors. Cats are definitely protectors. Tell it to leave. Well, do you get a bad feeling from it? Like, that's my question. Because if you're not getting a bad feeling from it and you're okay with it, if it's like a, a being of light, that's fine. It can hang out. It's cool as long as it's not bothering you. My dog's a chicken, always runs when we hear stuff. My cats weren't having it, and everyone thinks I'm crazy when I tell these. You're not crazy, friend. We believe you. We believe you here. I don't want anything. This poltergeist is walking around like it rents the place. Yes. Keep telling them, please. That was a great story. Yes, it was. One thing, though, that happened the night I sent that. Does your boyfriend hear the things, too? Oh, that's a good question. Does your boyfriend do hear the things? One day I took a shower listening to one of the lies and my light shut off in our bathroom. I was terrified. My husband said it happens all the time. It never happened to me. Oh, my God. Crystal says, I don't mind living with friendly spirits. I wouldn't mind living with a friendly spirit. But if it started to scare me, I would tell it to go away. It's funny because during the day, I think we've talked about this many times, but during the day, if it's like, when it's light out, I'm like, hey, spirits, come hang out with me and chat. Anything. And then once it gets dark, I'm like, don't anyone talk to me. Because I'm nervous. That was a good one, right? That was a good one. I woke up early and saw a cat staring at me, but it wasn't one of mine. And then it vanished. That was the same one with the story that we just read. That's interesting. Do you think that it's just like a ghost cat that you're hearing stepping around? Hold on. Let's vote. Let's vote. Did you like that story? Yes or no on YouTube? Happy face, sad face on TikTok. Did we like it? Woo! Thank you so much for sharing. Yeah, the stories are great tonight. My throat is getting really dry, friends. I don't know why. You want a ghost cat? Okay. All right, we're going to pop this one. Read on live. We're going to label it. Put that one over there. The next one we're looking for is Unexplainable Experiences, which is right here. Let me write this one down. Unexplainable Experiences. Okay. YouTube, here is your pre-next story ad. I love you so much. I have 5 kittens. Tuxedos right now. They're 2 weeks old. Oh, Crafty, can you send me one? Lindsay, you're secretly watching me at work. That's amazing. No worries, Megan. No worries at all, friends. No worries at all. Okay, we have this one that we're gonna read next. Bare necessities, simple bare necessities. I don't know why I'm singing bare necessities. That was like really super random. There's one that has a white stripe down his face. Oh, you called it Scar. I want it. Friends, I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute. My cats cannot make up their minds. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Let's play which side of the bed do you think Auntie is on? What? So weird. My kitty was having a conversation with you? Which one? Was it Odin? One was meowing when you were gone. I know. Thank you, Jackie. Oh, which side I sleep on? I do. I sleep on the side with the books. It's this side. Technically, everything in this is flipped. So that is the right side. Like if you're facing my bed, that is the right side. But you guys are seeing it as the left. You have no clue. He was a wonderful substitute host. So cute. Hi, Reese. Odin. What are you doing, big boy? What are you doing, big boy? Oh, big boy. Okay. All right. We are doing unexplainable experiences, and we are at 2:48:09. Story time. Story time. Here we go. Hey, hi. Thanks for being a crazy woo-woo auntie. We all appreciate you so much. I love and appreciate you too. For the last 5 or 6 years, weird, unexplainable things have happened in a lot of different experiences. Bear with me. I've always felt spiritually connected, but not knowing much about it or how to connect properly, I haven't been open to learning more about it until recently. There have been many times I've seen different things or heard voices. A few years ago, before I had my son, I started to hear voices sounding a lot like people close to me. My hubby specifically. We could be miles apart and I would hear him ask me to come downstairs, outside, or down the street to the store. We weren't always on the best terms, and I thought it was super weird that I was dabbling in the new age spiritual stuff and thinking it was some twin flame soul contract telepathy type stuff happening. So I would follow the instructions I was hearing. I never actually saw him where I was told to go. At this point, I was so confused. I left it as is, feeling stupid for believing it, and never brought it up to anyone. That's a fucking mimic. Isn't that a mimic? That's a mimic. You followed the instructions. That's so crazy. Fast forward, one day we were together after a jig fight. Oh, maybe big fight? After a big fight, sitting in the bedroom, and a huge black round shadow was hovering above us. My heart starts to race and I feel scared. I ask him if he's seeing it and he agrees. All he did was grab me and hug me and pull my face towards the other side of the room so I don't see it. We never spoke of it again. Another time I looked outside and I saw 15 little black shadows all in a line, 2 or 3 rows wide, and they just sat looking up at the window. What the fuck is that? That is weird. I was slowly getting interested in every paranormal thing and aliens. A while after that, I swore I heard a random man's voice say something about us being exactly like cattle, which I took to be aliens. Not sure what else to think. Again, I've witnessed items moving in front of me. Since I was researching so much, I wanted to experience my own tests. So I would think about, if someone is here, move this pop can and it would move. I would ask questions and hear answers. At first it was helpful and then turned super negative to the point of unaliving kind of thoughts. Self-unaliving, I can't say that. Eventually I just ignored it altogether. For years after, I still hear his voice, mostly just telling me bad things about me, highlighting my own insecurities, and saying mean things. I don't tell anyone because I don't want to be labeled as crazy, but still to this day, I can see shadow figures, dark outlines of a person, and feel energies around. There is so much other experiences I have I can send in later. Thank you for listening. Any advice, let me know. The end. The end. Yes, what are these tiny black shadows? That's my question. I'm going to say, hello, Dakota. Call the Ghostbusters. No. Okay, so when you talked about you guys fighting. Crafty Devil, thank you. What a little cutie. When you talked about you guys fighting and there's like a big black cloud around, I feel like just bad energy in the house and fighting and stuff like that can attract or produce negative entities. You know what I'm talking about? Oh my God, someone said, reminds me of the movie Ghost, the creepy black ones that take him in. Those are crazy, like the little ones. But what was like all those little small black shadow figures like in a group staring at you? That's so weird. Right? Anybody? Bueller? Crazy. And a man's voice saying something about us being like cattle. That sounds like an alien thing. Whew, thank you, Reese. Work on valuing yourself more and do that. You don't keep believing the negative shit. It'll eventually go away. The thing that freaks me out is that he knew and saw but wouldn't explain. Oh, like the big thing. He was like, yes, I see it. I wonder if the fighting let the entities in or if they fight because of the entities. Yes, Bobby. Yes, Bobby. You're right. It could also be the other way around, right? Aren't there videos going around TikTok about those little things? There are? About the little shadows? I haven't seen any videos on TikTok about them. If you know of any, let me know. Nice, Hannah. Nice. Okay, let me let's do a vote. Did you like that story? Yes or no on YouTube and TikTok. It's happy face, sad face if you liked that story. I'm not scared anymore, just annoyed. So weird. It's so weird, Megan. You've seen 2 of them. I'll look and tag you. If you're in Discord, Mojo, send one in Discord because I can play it on live. Oh my goodness. Crazy story. Thank you so much for sharing. I would say, I mean, as far as the bad things, I would say the same thing the Persevere said, work on valuing yourself, and maybe that voice will go away. But the other things, I have no idea. Have you tried like cleansing your house and all that stuff? Oh, okay. No worries, Mojo. No worries. Little shadows could be less strong demons. You've done everything you can think of. Oh man. I've only had spirit encounters when I was little at my parents' house though. I did see a UFO recently. Ooh. Good night, Tashina. Good night. Do whatever you can to raise your vibrations. Man, oh man. Spirit clusters could be multiple spirits who all died at the same time and or in the same incident that become tied together from the incident and / time that they died. That's what this person said. Are you in the same house? Hold on. Was this all in one house? Have you looked up the history to the house? I wonder. I rebuke demons in my dreams and they go away. Nice, Gretchen. Jackie, it's Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. But if you send it to the other one, it still gets forwarded to the new one. That time was at a friend's. It's been a span over 6 or 7 years. That's crazy. Did they appear fuzzy at all? Did the little shadow figures appear fuzzy at all? Someone is asking. The lady on the Dead Files on the Travel Channel says negative energy from someone with abilities will cause negative energy to build. Okay, that's kind of what I was trying to say before. Yes. Mojo, she says yes, hard to see but kind of transparent. 5 nights. I'm not sure when my next stream will be. I will not be streaming tomorrow or Thursday. My next stream will probably be either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I'm not sure. Is Jessica still here? I don't know. Jess, are you still here? They want to know what you think. So random, but I don't want to forget, knowing that you can't get the time because you're dreaming is the step to doing things. I don't know. I love that I can watch YouTube on my TV. Yes! Anyone have tips for energy that's attacking my energy? I recently moved and have done 2 cleansings in my own, which helped with the dark feeling, but made whatever is sucking my energy stronger. What? That is really weird. Really weird. Give you a second. Okay. I'm going to get this next one ready. It's actually 5 nights is going to, I'm reading yours next. Read on live. Horror Fing. Dynamic email. What does that mean? Shared a document. This is weird. Never seen something like this before. How do I? Like this? Maybe like this? Oh, there's Jess. My daughter was calling me. No worries, no worries. Soot spirits. Apparently they could be called soot spirits. Horror Fing. The next thing we're reading is called Horror Fing. It's a short little thing. Sprites. Oh, soot sprites. What is a sprite exactly? Lower ranking demons, small shadows. Interesting. 259.31. Let's do this little horror thing. Hi, I'm 10. Oh, hi. Hi there. I got stung by something. I was in water. This is a short story. I got stung. I was scared. I was terrified. That was the scariest thing I have ever felt. P.S. I like horror Fing games, and I never went to the beach. By 5 Nights at Freddy's Kid. There was a man in my room, and I was horrified. But I lung up and tackle it. He was arrested. We never found out how he got in. No windows. Where a broken door was locked. I live in a small town called Greenville, Pennsylvania. Interesting. You got stung? I wonder what you got stung by. And then there was a man in your room, but you don't know where he came from. That's really weird. That is really weird. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Here, hold on. We'll vote on that little story. Did you like that story? Yes, it was cute. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, what's going on over here? Sprite is a yummy drink. You're so silly. No, I can't remember what a Sprite is, though. What is a sprite? Why is this in updates? That's weird. Okay. A fairy, like a fairy. Yes. Like a fairy. You were weird? Ooh. A mischievous demon. A fairy, like a fairy. Okay. It's 11:06. We have time to read some more stories. From the Fraggle Rocks. Oh, I remember Fraggle Rock. Do you guys remember Fraggle Rock? A trickster fairy. Bum 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 bum. Yay, more stories. Okay, let's grab some more stories. No worries, no worries. I'm gonna open my dots because, you know, I want to. Does anybody else on TikTok or YouTube have stories that they sent that they would like to share? I have some new ones that came in my inbox, so I'm assuming. You have one? What's the name of yours, Mav? Oh, you're writing it now? Okay, let me know when you send it in. Jackie, what's the name of yours? I'm going to send you snacks from Canada that you don't have. Yes, send me snacks. My P.O. box is in my... Guys, if anybody wants to ever send me anything, my P.O. box is... You can go to tessicavision.com. My P.O. box is in the link in my bio on TikTok. And here is my P.O. box. P.O. box. You can send whatever you like to me. A Little Witchy. That's the name of it? A Little... Witchy. I got you, Chris. Okay. We love snacks. Whoo! I love snacks. I see a little witchy in here. Anyone else have a story that they would like me to read? We are not twins. Okay. Ronnie from TikTok. We are not twins. Do it, Jess. No, wait. Don't. You mean my P.O. box? Don't send me any porcelain dolls. Don't send me any porcelain dolls. My YouTube friends, is there anyone on YouTube that wants me to read one of their stories? I don't know. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. You've never made it for a live, Mel. Welcome, welcome. I know. His fever's under control. Thank God. All right, we'll start with a little witchy. It's right here. I flinched when you said send me anything. Tiffany. Favorite dot color is obviously the pink ones. Pinks are my favorite. Mine if you didn't. Jade, what was the name of yours again? Because I had two Jades. What was the name of yours? Hello from South Africa. Hello. Me too, Gretchen. Do you like lap or couple or family blankets? And okay if I send a handle if I start selling? 100%, Hannah. You can send me whatever you want. Surprise me. Katie Joe. My great-grandpa once gave me a life-sized porcelain doll I noped out of the house. Good. Voodoo, what's the name of your story? I don't know. I can't stop eating these now. Spooky me. Oh, no, I didn't read that one yet, Jade. I was wondering where you went. I'll read it. Let me write it down. Spooky Matrix story from Oz. Yes, there's a little bit of a delay, Destiny, on YouTube. Okay. Voodoo. Jumping timeline / parallel universe. Okay. We have 4 more stories, and that'll probably be the last 4 stories. Warning, it's sad and I've never shared with anyone before. Oh, okay. All right. All right, YouTube. Here's your message from our sponsors before we read. I love you so much. Thanks for being here. Thanks, Destiny. Gretchen, yes, I do. And no, thank you. Life-size Barbies. Someone over here is talking about life-size Barbies, too. Nope. No, thank you to life-size Barbies. That happens all the time, Sasha. Try this. Hold on. Try this one. Sounds good, Jess. Jess, it must take you forever to edit videos. TikTok and Sheen. All right, let me take a little sipperoo. Planet Fitness. No ad for you. I love to see what ads you guys get. What do we got? We got 207. Oh, fiance, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sending love to you. I'm sure it does, Jess. Because how long is, like, when you record you making one, are you just recording the whole time? And, like, how long is that video? Out of curiosity. Beef is what's for dinner? Oh my God. We got 207 on TikTok. We got 151 on YouTube. You guys are so great. I'm obsessed with the emotes now that I finally got them. Yes, the emotes are so good. That one that I just sent, Sasha, when I just sent it in the chat, you said that one doesn't work for you either. Farmhouse, Fresh Goods, and Brooks Running. Ah, running. Ah, running. Timu ad. Trying to see what Jessica called cards. Did you hear me? It depends on the card. I do it in sections, but it's an average of 5 hours. I get down to 5 minutes. Can I suggest something to help? What I would do if I were you is I would not record all at once. If I'm making like an ad or something and I know it's going to take me a long time because I make them all the time, I'll like literally I'll just record little pieces. Like I'll open up, cause you're doing it for TikTok, right? So I'll like open up a new, to record on like in TikTok, and I'll put it on the 10 minutes one. So it's like the longest. And then I'll just like do just sections. You know what I mean? Like, thanks, Jen. I love you so much. I miss you. Like I'll just record myself for like, I'll hold it down and record for a couple seconds while I do one thing, and then a couple seconds when I do another thing, or I'll set it up and just put a little timer to just record like 10 seconds of something else or 1 second. And then it's much easier to go in the TikTok editor and then just like edit a little bit. I don't know if that helps or not, but I feel like that would be easier than recording like fucking 5 hours of video and then editing it down. That would take so long. No, I didn't see Get Over It, but I love Martin Short. I do love Martin Short. Okay. I just want to see if Miss Jessica answers me before I start reading again, because I'll miss it. Katie Joe, friends, if you're wondering, Katie Joe is going live on the 13th, which is next Wednesday, from a haunted prison. That is helpful. I edit through CapCut. Yes, I use CapCut to edit like my other stuff. But if I'm making a TikTok video like that, it's just for TikTok. I record in TikTok and I just record a couple seconds at a time. And then like you can go through and shorten everything, but it takes so much less time. I can't stay. That's okay. Good night. I love you, Linda. Okay. Do it, Hannah. Do it. All right, we're going to read A Little Witchy. 3/13. 43. Okay. Here we go. This one was A Little Witchy. I'm a kind of serious person, but I'll try to keep this funny in a dark and sarcastic way. I was raised just outside Boston in a gray industrial town downwind from a Monsanto chemical factory, which is long gone and is now a Target. I'm a second generation ITAM, I-T-A-M, I don't know what that is, and was raised Roman Catholic. Our brand is dark and mystical with lots of rituals, anointing with oils, burning of candles and incense, crying blood, wounded Jesus, ghosts, praying to saints, and mourning our dead publicly for at least a year. I come from a long line of women healers, and I have now myself been a nurse for almost 20 years. Fuck, I'm old, but I digress. Please enjoy this tale. In the late 90s, I'm a freshman at UMass. I had missed a suggestion orientation weekend for my major, so I was one of the only ones who didn't get to bond with someone over the weekend and chose a roommate. Move-in day was a whirlwind, but I was excited. I got my key, ran up 16 flights of stairs, and burst into my room. I stood looking out the window from my southwest high-rise when I heard someone come into the room behind me. I turned around to see a grimacing girl with a half pony and dark, bushy eyebrows. "Hi," I exclaimed, and I extended my hand. She gave me the limpest ass handshake with a thumb and 3 fingers and made a face like she was smelling shit. This bitch, I'll call her Angela. There was nothing wrong with her per se, she was just kind of a puke. Her family was very religious, and she was a bit sheltered and clearly spoiled. Like, I'm 100% positive that she had never done nor folded her own laundry. We got along fine on the surface, but she poked fun at my accent and was generally not warm or friendly towards me and was not interested in getting to know me. She kept her wallet and jewelry locked in a safe and her shoes in a drawer. Psycho. Her shoes in a drawer. That's weird. It was hard for me to be in basically the same room with someone and not interact, but she was a stone cold snob. Sounds shitty, but fine so far, right? The problem was it kind of seemed like she never left the room. I never had a moment to myself. If I was there, she was there. I am sure she saw friends and definitely went to classes, right? We both lived about a 2-hour drive from school, me and the North Shore, and her down south, snob. I went home for long weekends, drove into the city to see shows, slept in friends' dorms rooms, or stayed out all night, but she never did. She didn't go home for the first time until Thanksgiving weekend. I remember getting back from break like 15 minutes before her and just sitting there in silence. She walked in through the door, gave me a half smile, and literally said, "Oh." After that first fall break, I noticed that she began to get more social. She had gone to an event at the student center for her specific religion and met some upperclassmen that all lived in the preferred housing for students of that religion. She would get on these really loud three-way calls, remember that shit, with her new friend and talk loudly for literally hours. Why not fucking go hang out with them? Maybe it had something to do with her strict religion and the forbidden fruit or some shit, but through her super loud convos, I had learned that she had developed a crush. I also learned through gossip that she thought I was a trashy North Shore reject with loose morals. Accurate. I love that you said accurate. Whatever. At least I wasn't spraying my whole closet with sun-ripened Raz. Anyway, I can't remember the exact reasons or details or events, but soon after winter break, she became absolutely unbearable. Constantly in my space, loudly talking or playing music, and her body sprays. So instead of just asking her to give me some privacy or talk a little more quietly on the phone, I decided to try some fucking witchcraft. To me, spells and rituals were just like praying, attempting to control something you really have no control over, and as long as you aren't wishing harm on another, you're all good. So I went to the library and some bookstores and settled on my ritual. I won't say the specifics, but it involves various steps to freeze a person out. I remember vividly that it was a Friday night and there was a social event at a student center for Angela's religion. Once I found out that she would be gone for the evening, I canceled my plans and procured the items I needed for my ritual. As I was fucking off on AIM, waiting for her to leave, she actually came over to my side of the room and asked nervously if I thought she looked okay. It was a moment of sweetness and vulnerability that I had never seen in her before. I half thought about not doing the ritual in the moments after she left, but went ahead with it anyway. I organized my items and did the ritual. The way this spell works is that it takes effect when the package is frozen, and when thawed, the spell is broken. Now, we had one of those micro fridges, which is a little fridge, freezer, and microwave combo, none of which worked very well. I've never heard of that before. It's a fridge, freezer, and a microwave? That's interesting. It took about 12 hours to make ice. 12 hours! It took about 12 hours to make ice, so I expected the magic to start working sometime the next day. I popped the amulet in the freezer, put on the UMass movie station, and soon fell asleep. The next thing I knew, I was awoken by the sun shining in the room and the TV still on. I shot up straight in bed and looked over to the other side of the room. Angela's bed was perfectly made, and yep, you guessed it, empty. There was no way that her loud ass had come and gone for the day without waking me. Plus, when I looked at the clock, it was barely 7 a.m. Angela had never, not once, ever spent the night out of our room. I was shitting my pants because I was certain that I had fucking killed her. It was in the days before ubiquitous cell phone usage, and I couldn't just text her to check in. My heart was pounding. My body was buzzing, and I couldn't hear anything. At some point, I managed to calm myself down, convinced myself that Angela was definitely not dead and that she would probably be back and more annoying than ever by midday. But that was not the case. And hold on to your butts. Angela never slept in our room again. And I barely ran into her the rest of the semester. I would come home between classes or in the evenings, and there would be traces of her, like she had come and gone, cooked some food or done some laundry, but we were literally never in that room at the same time again. Turns out, the night I did the ritual, Angela had confessed to her crush that she liked him, and he expressed the same to her, and they decided to become a couple that night. And she basically moved into his suite at the religious people housing dorm building place. Okay, could this be a coincidence? Yes, but on move-out day, I defrosted the amulet and went out to properly dispose of it before heading out of town. As I was heading to my car, I noticed a person was coming toward me. It was fucking Angela. The moment I broke the spell, there she fucking was. She asked if I had finished moving out, and she said she was on her way to pack up now. She wished me a good break and gushed about her man. She then let me know that she was changing majors and we wouldn't be in the same classes anymore. I managed to eke out a convincing, "Oh, bummer." But I had no idea what she said after that. I was so fucking freaked out that shit had worked, and I was so terrified of the power of it that I didn't attempt another spell until I went into my 30s, and it worked too. Remember the story about the man in the hat from the hallway house? The moral of the story is, magic is real and people are powerful, so don't fuck with it. Treat it with respect and reverence, and it will serve you well. The end. Whoo, my goodness. There are no coincidences. Yes. What did the spell say again? It was a freezing spell. Hold on, wait. It's like to freeze a person out. It's not supposed to like hurt them, right? It's just supposed to like make them leave you alone, right? People are dumb for not believing. Like, people aren't lying about who they are. Yes, 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 yes. Google a simple spell to make someone leave you alone. I didn't even know that was a thing. Can I do that with my ex? I'm gonna get myself into a little bit of witchcraft. I need a spell to make my doctor feel my pain. That would be a really cool spell, right? Because doctors don't fucking believe you. Yes, you can. Oh my God. Ah! Put him on ice? I can't. I can't, though. I can't do that. Hold on. I am a MLP fan. This is interesting. What is MLP? Can I just ask what the first thing that you were talking about when you were talking about yourself? What is ITAM? You're a second generation ITAM. What is that? Yes, Jackie. That's why. Oh, Italian American. Yeah, because of the kid. Because of the kid. Yes, it was very well written. Can I put my fiance on ice for a few days? Ami says. I don't know either. If you live with multiple people, how you direct it to one person, I wonder. That's a good question, too. Google's freeze spell. Uh-oh, you better watch out. Now you gotta get a bunch of people. You sure can. Oh. Well, AIM is AOL Instant Messenger. That's AIM. But in the beginning, she said she was a second generation ITAM. I like that story, but I'm not here for the South Shore. MA slander. Oh my God. 11 personalities in the writing. Yes, yes. You use their name on a piece of paper and freeze it with the intention. Interesting. Wow, guys. We're learning some. We're learning some. Okay. Let's vote, and then let's go to the next story. We have 3 more stories to read, and then we're going to be done for the night. Did you like that story? Did you like that story? YouTube, we're doing yes or no. TikTok, we're doing happy face and sad face if you like that story. You're nervous for me to read your story? Do I have you written down here? You missed a letter. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing. Read on live. Our next one is going to be We Are Not Twins. Oh, you forwarded it to me? That was nice of you. So I didn't have to look for it. Okay. Let me pop this out. Let me do a spell on my mother-in-law. Yes. We are not twins. We are not. twins. All right. Ooh, 100%. You got 100% on YouTube. You joined on Discord. Whoop, whoop. Hey, Turtle. What's going on? What's going on? All right. You guys ready? We are starting We Are Not Twins at 3 hours, 26. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, Auntie Matrix. Hi. Love listening to your stories. Here is one of mine for you. Not a glitch in the Matrix, more like a glitch in the wiring. I'm 55 and my sister is 2 years younger than me. We are not twins. You'll understand why I say this shortly. We have grown up with so many unusual things happening to us that we just thought it was normal. Like in one of our rented homes, we had a friendly ghost that, among other things, we would ask to open and close our bedroom doors. And she did. Or like we always knew when the other sister was in trouble. I always knew where she was. She always knew where I was without telling each other, which made hide and seek suck. We always knew when the other had lied to our parents of where they were. Yeah, I'm at a friend's house and we are studying, but on the bright side, it was safer because someone knew the truth of where you were on a date with a cute guy from college. And until the age of 4, my sister babbled and I would translate it because we had our own language. You know, small stuff like that. So while we were in the Navy in the 1990s, you guys were both in the Navy in the 1990s, I was a corpsman stationed in Camp Lejeune, North Carolina, and she was a cryotech stationed in Guam. I had to go in for an emergency sorry, I'm losing my voice. I had to go in for an emergency appendectomy. Heck, I didn't even have time to tell my parents about it. Meanwhile, in Guam, my sister woke up in her barracks room screaming someone was cutting into her. Nothing was happening to her. She was just sleeping. It scared her roommates so bad she had to call the base MPs. So there's a record of it, thus a timestamp. Having police report and my surgery report both with times on it and taking into consideration the difference in time zones, yup, you guessed it, we discovered it was the same exact moment I was in surgery. Again, we are not twins. 2 years, 2 months difference. Unusual stuff happens around us all the time. We are just so used to it. Sometimes we don't even know it's unusual until someone tells us. The end. What? That is so crazy. Ronnie. But the twin thing, right? Like you have the twin thing without being twins. That's really, you guys are like definitely very connected. Maybe you guys are like, right? But they're not twins. Maybe you guys are, your souls are connected. Your souls are definitely like super, extra super connected. She was supposed to be her twin, but didn't make it, but came back. Maybe. They have a strong bond. Yes. So precious. Wow. Oh, yes. So sweet. You want to cry. Oh, hey, Stiz. Maybe, could be. Yeah, this is crazy. That was very cool. Very cool. You know, that's crazy that happens to me and my siblings. We are 1 and 4 years apart. Wow. So cool. Okay, hold on. We're going to vote. We are going to vote. Did you like that story? Yes or no, YouTube? Did you like that story? Happy face and sad face, TikTok. That was a really cool story. Thank you so much for sharing. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. 20 twins. Read on live. There we go. Next one, Spooky Matrix story. Spooky Matrix story from Oz. Got you. We got you. Spooky Matrix story. Oh my god. I really am losing my voice. My throat keeps getting a tickle. That's what I was thinking. They're supposed to be twins, but one was reabsorbed. Yes. My mother and I had that connection when I had my daughter. She became looped into it. That's very interesting. When my brother died, I had a nightmare and saw his news story. Wow. Okay. This is Jade. Yay! Jade on YouTube. Spooky Matrix story from Australia. I'm assuming that's Australia, right? Let me turn this one off. Thank you, Stiz. All right, we're starting this one at 3:31:59. Here we go. Spooky Matrix story from us. Hey, Auntie Matrix. Hi! I absolutely love your content. I would like to share with you and your followers this experience I had growing up. When my brother was born, my parents built a house in the Australian bushland. We had close neighbors, about 20 houses, a school, church, and a petrol service station, but still lived in a dense area with a small pocket of houses on the same road. My aunt on my dad's side was a seamstress at the time, and she made curtains for all the rooms in the house except the curtains from my room were cut off, and they ended up not being wide enough to cover the whole window. It would leave a gap of maybe 5 to 10 centimeters. One week, I began having a recurring dream that a faceless man was watching me through the window at night, and I could never get out of my room. The door handle would never work, though I also never slept with a closed door until my teens and in a new house where my bedroom was on the second floor. Every night that week, I would do everything I could before going to bed to make sure the curtain was closed enough so that no one could look through, as my bed was against the window. My mom would get angry at me for using pins, tape, and blue tack on her walls and didn't particularly care about my dreams or nightmares, just the damage to the walls. I'm so sorry. I remember one Friday night I didn't have the dream, and I didn't have it again the night after. A few days after my dream stopped, a neighbor came by and I was ushered to my bedroom, which was right by the dining room where they sat, so that I could hear what they were talking about. The neighbor told my mom that a drug-addicted man that lived a few houses up had been caught lurking around all the properties in the area at night. The Friday night that I didn't have the dream because that day someone had gone to his house. They had an altercation and unalived him. I thought that perhaps all this time I had just made it up. I was a loner, undiagnosed autistic girl living in the bush in the early 90s. My imagination would work over time, and there were some other odd instances that happened to me that my parents disapproved, despite how confident I am that they are real. My parents disapprove, not disapprove, I'm sorry. Over the last few years, when I go back to home to visit, if I remember, I will ask someone who was around at the same time, and they all have confirmed the lurking and the unaliving, which led me to find out that he was a convicted how do I say this? A convicted child person. I'm just going to say that as well. I don't know how to say it. I can't say that on live. It sends shivers down my spine every time I think about it. It makes me wonder what could have happened if he wasn't ended, as I spent so much time alone or with my younger brother riding our bikes up and down the street he lived on, considering we knew a fair few people that lived in the area, including having school friends living in the house next to his. It's almost like there's an unspoken trust to look out for the neighborhood kids that I probably would have said yes to come have a look at the puppies. Stay safe out there. You never know who you might end up living next to. And if you have kids and they come to you determined with something weird, maybe listen to them and press for more just in case. The end. I agree 100%. So they were having dreams, but it was actually real, I guess. Or hold on, wait. Were you having dreams, but it actually wasn't a dream? Or were you having dreams about it and it was happening, but it wasn't happening to you? It was happening around the neighborhood and you were like dreaming about the guy doing it in other places? Yes, Chris. I wasn't sure how to say that. How can you listen to the stories that you've missed? If you guys have missed any stories that we have read on live today, this live is recorded and it will be up on YouTube tomorrow. So make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube. If you're not on TikTok, it's Tessica Vision, same name as here. We're actually also streaming live on YouTube right now. And the quality is way better over here if you want to come over. I'm just saying. This guy sounds like a real winner. So glad you're safe. 100%. Usually a silent watcher. I've missed your lives for a few weeks and have been watching replays. So happy I caught you. Hi, Auntie. Hello. Thank you so much for saying hi. It was wild. I still remember like it was yesterday. Yes, you can see comments on YouTube live replays. You can. I have it so that when you're watching the replay, on the side will be all the comments that came through, which is pretty cool. You won't see the TikTok comments, obviously. But you can't do that. And when it records my TikTok lives anyway, it doesn't record the comments. So I was dreaming, but he was still looking in through my window. Oh, so she was dreaming. But he was actually looking through the window. That's really weird. That's really weird, man. Whoo, your subconscious knew. That is so crazy. Okay, we are going to vote. Did you like that story? YouTube, it's a yes or no poll. TikTok, it's a happy face, sad face poll. Did you like that story? Yes, this is going to be the last story. I like to chat better on TikTok, but YouTube for the quality. Yes, I've heard. Thank you so much for sharing. Whoo, glad you're okay. What a creep. What a creep. Creep. Where am I? Okay, read on live. Hello, Snail. How are you? How are you? We have one more story to read, my friends. One more story to read. And it is apparently a sad one. Jumping timeline, parallel universe. Let's see. Jumping timeline. I see. Parallel universe. Ooh, it's long. Oh, I'm so excited that it's a long one for the last one. This is great. Perfect. Let me write this down. You were around 7 or 8 at the time. Good night, Destiny. Mav, what is the name of your story? The beginning of the end, part 1. Is there going to be a part 2? Like, does the story resolve? Or are you going to give us a part 2 at a different time? Like, is it going to be a... if you want it? But, like, is there an ending to the story? I don't want to be having a cliffhanger. There are 2 parts to the dream. But you only sent 1? The beatboxing. I actually like beatbox a lot. I'm not good at it. I'm not terrible at it, but I'm not good at it. But I do it all the time. It's long, so I couldn't send the whole dream. Okay, I'm going to wait on that because I don't want to like read half of a story. You know what I mean? You could always send like another. We could read it on the next live if you want to send like the other part so we can like read the whole story. Okay. Voodoo, which one am I reading? It says Jumping Timelines Parallel Universe. That's the one you told me. That's our last story. Jumping timelines. Parallel universe. Okay. All right, Voodoo. Oh, YouTube, I'm going to give you one last commercial break before I read the last story. I love you so much. Thank you so much for being great. Ha ha ha. No, Snail, I'm not. I'm not going to be live tomorrow. Megan, so I'm not going to be live tomorrow or Thursday, definitely. I will most likely be live if I can go live this weekend. So either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I don't know. But I won't be live tomorrow or Thursday. Voodoo, that's the one that you want me to read, right? That's the one you sent me? That's the one I have written down on the list. No, sorry, Snail. Sorry, Snail. Boom, boom. Macy's ad. What else we got? Calibre Academy. Our days off don't match up. Sorry, Megan. Instacart. Did you post and then delete that you were going live and post again? Yes, I did. I did, Hannah, because I posted it the first time and it wasn't right, if that makes sense. So I took it down and then I reposted it. Tillamook ad. Temu. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Are we back? It's the whole story now because things haven't happened yet. That's confusing. It's hard to explain. Laundry sauce? What the fuck is laundry sauce? Thank you for subscribing, Dre. Friends on YouTube, please make sure that you hit that subscribe button and you turn on notifications so you never miss a video. And also, if you could back out of the chat and then just hit the thumbs up for me on this live, that would be super. That really, really helps me a lot. Make sure you've liked the live. What the fuck is laundry sauce, guys? Is that a real thing? Everyone's saying yes, to laundry sauce. I always get laundry sauce ads. Soap? Fancy laundry soap. No, you weren't going crazy, Hannah. You weren't going crazy. Okay, guys. Thank you for liking. Listen, I have Mav's story too. That apparently it is the whole thing right now. I know that sounds confusing. And it's another long one. We're all going to get them now because we're talking about it. Laundry sauce is delicious. I highly recommend you try it. Wait, it's a food? I'm confused. I'm so confused. No, it's soap. Okay. I'm confused also. Me too. They're messing with me? Snail, are you messing with me? Hello, Cassie. Your birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday. You don't even know what it is. Snail was fucking with me. They just said I don't even know what it is. Let's not have another Tide Pod situation. Okay. Okay. All right, let's read this. Let's read Jumping Timelines. Here we go. It's going to be 3:45:55. All right, this one is called Jumping Timelines, Parallel Universe. Here we go. Hello, Auntie. Hi. I've been watching your videos for some time now and decided to share my story with you. I still to this day hope that this is some sort of dream that I'm going to wake up from, but at the same time, I hope I never do. What's going on? I grew up in a small 12 square mile town in Oklahoma. Oh my God, all these tiny towns today. People living in Oklahoma would now be thinking, oh, I know where that is. But in fact, they don't, because the town I grew up in doesn't exist in this timeline. I grew up in Dildon, Oklahoma. I went to Centennial Elementary School, Horizon Intermediate School, Dildon Middle School, but finished off at Mustang Middle School and Mustang High School. That is important. I remember walking to 7-Eleven for snack or family video for weekend movies with my family. I remember my town down to the last cat poster on the telephone phone outside of Walmart. My family was atheist and had never been in any way involved in any religion. My parents were kind and loving, as were my 4 younger siblings. My life was, in a way, perfect. I wasn't popular, but I was well liked. I had good grades, a nice middle school boyfriend, and even though there were some rough patches, everything was amazing. And then it was all taken away from me. It was my 13th birthday, April 17th, 2016, and we were celebrating like we did every year. I had a beautiful 3-layer strawberry cake with baby blue icing that my mom had taken time to bake and decorate, as baking was her passion and career. I took dozens of pictures on my phone, the one that they had given me 7 months before, since they wanted me to be safe walking home from school. My siblings were excited for me, their big sister, to finally be a teenager. It was an amazing birthday, the last one of its kind I would ever have. As I went to bed, I plugged in my phone and set my alarm for school the next day. In the night, my little sister came into my room saying she had a bad dream and wanted to sleep in my bed, so I let her. In the morning, I'm woken to the harsh buzz of an alarm clock, not my phone, which I found extremely confusing as I hadn't had my alarm clock since getting my phone. I sat up, still half asleep, and looked around my room. Something was off about it, but I couldn't quite put a finger on it. My door slamming open jolted me from my pondering as my mom came into the room yelling at me to shut off my alarm. Quickly doing so, I realized my phone wasn't on my nightstand and my sister wasn't in my bed. When I asked about my phone, I was met with more yelling from my mom. What phone? You're not supposed to have a phone. I was in shock, not knowing what to say or do, as my mom had never yelled at me like this before, and I just started crying. A harsh slap across my face followed, along with screaming, "What phone are you talking about? Where's the phone? If you don't give me the phone, you're going to be grounded for a month." I tried to explain that I was talking about the phone that her and dad had given me, but she said that they never gave me a phone. I kept crying and saying that I wasn't lying, but I was told to stop being a lying bitch and give her the phone. Oh my God. She trashed my room, breaking my things, flipping my mattress, pushing me to the ground or against the walls, and continued to scream at me, demanding the phone. At the end of it all, I had a busted lip and a black eye, and I was grounded for making her waste her time. I was made to clean everything. This is like really fucking terrible. I want to give you a hug. I had to clean up the broken ceramics that I had since I was 5, the torn up broken paintings that I had done not even a month before, all of the clothes she had thrown everywhere, the mattress, my blankets, my books, my sketchbooks, everything. I didn't understand what was going on, or my mom was so mad at me. All I knew was that my phone was gone and my things and cherished items were destroyed. When I left my room to throw away all of the things I knew I couldn't save, I passed by the security alarm and something caught my eye, the date. Sunday, April 17th, 2016. It was my birthday again. My dad came out of his bedroom and yelled at me, asking why I wasn't dressed for church yet. I just looked at him confused, and he yelled at me to go get ready. I ran to my room and went to lock the door, but the door no longer had a lock on it, and that's when I started to notice other things. My walls no longer had my Raven decals, the carpet wasn't the same color, my TV wasn't on my dresser, and my bookcase was a lot smaller. I found a set of clothes sitting on my dresser, and I went to look at them. They were what I guess you could say were church clothes, so I quickly threw them on, not wanting to be yelled at again. My birthday wasn't acknowledged until the end of the day when my sister came into my room with one singular Oreo cookie and a small item wrapped in notebook paper. Her gift was a small beaded bracelet that she had made herself. I thanked her and told her I was tired, so she left my room. I hoped that when I went to sleep, I would wake up and everything would be back to normal. Sadly, it did not. When I woke up, I was once again met with yelling. I got ready when it was time. I walked to school, only to find that the sign no longer read Dillson Middle School, but instead read Mustang Middle School. At this point, I finally realized what was happening. I had watched a few videos about people claiming to be from different timelines or universes, but I had always chalked it up to people just wanting to be famous. I realized that this was a real thing and it had happened to me. I was bullied at school. My boyfriend was dating someone else. I was dubbed the loser outcast. As the years passed, I was physically, mentally, and emotionally abused by my parents and even essayed by my dad. And when informing my mom, she did nothing and told me I had to take responsibility for what he did. Oh my God, that just made me so mad. I graduated from Mustang High School, friendless and alone. I grieved over my family, wishing that I could go back. Throughout all of this, I became very depressed and suicidal, and it makes me think that maybe this timeline of me had committed and I was put here to replace her. But I would much rather believe that she just traded places with me and that she's living an amazing life with my family. I hope every day that I would wake up in my bedroom to the smell of breakfast and the sound of my mom singing, but I never did. I was kicked out at 19. But here's where things get tricky. While I want nothing more than to be able to go home and hug my parents and siblings tight or wake up and find out that all of this was a dream, I don't want to leave what I have here behind either. I miss my real siblings, but I've grown to love these ones. I love my 2 beautiful cats and I love my fiance and the plans we have for the future. I can't leave all of this behind either. So I'm torn between hoping I can go back and wanting to stay. I've never told anyone this one before, and this email has been sitting in my drafts for a while now as I was debating on whether or not to send to you to maybe share with the world. The end. Oh my God. Thank you so much for sharing your story with us. I just want to say that. I literally don't even know what to say. Like that, it does sound very, yes, apparently she is still in the timeline. Like she has not gone back. She's still here. Yes, this is not the first timeline switch story I've heard of, like someone like being in another timeline and still being there. But this one really, really sucks, and I'm so sorry. No one deserves that. It is very possible that the you in this timeline did unalive themselves and you took the place. Right? I feel like that is possible. Whose story is it? It's Voodoo's story. She's in the YouTube chat. I know, how empathetic to be happy for the other her. That really, oh my God. What a good person you are for that, for just that alone. Yes, Jessica, I do remember. I do remember. So sad, so much love to you. Sending you hugs, sending you hugs. Yes. I have no idea how I did it, and I have no idea how to get back. I have no idea either. You had a good life, right? In your other timeline, so it's not like I'm saying, well, now you've made a good life for yourself here, it sounds like. But before, it's not like you had a bad life and you were like wishing to get out of it. Right? So I don't know. Sending hugs. I'm so sorry. This hurts. I know. No one deserves to be treated this way. I just want to give you hugs. We're all giving you so many virtual hugs. Tell her we're all hugging her. Literally everyone is hugging you right now. How old is she now? How old are you now? That's a good question. You are such a strong person and many well wishes to you. That is not easy. So much love sent to you. I have no words. I don't have many words either. Makes me wonder why her mom is so different from her loving mom she had in another timeline. We're her family now. All sending her love. Sending her love. I just hope that she did switch places and that she's happy. Giant virtual hug. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna start this poll while we're still chatting. Did you like that story? Yes or no in YouTube, and happy face, sad face in TikTok if we like that story. For real, Crash 91. The other mother for real. The other mother for real. Nearly 21. She's almost 21. That would break me seeing my mom change so drastically. Oh my God. I literally can't even imagine. That was a sad story. Great story, but I want to put a sad face. I understand. I know, I understand. You're part of the Auntie Matrix family now. I couldn't live with that. I don't know if I could either. You are a strong, beautiful person. I know. I know, so sad, so sad. Thank you so much for sharing with us, though. I hope that you don't regret sharing with us, and I hope that it makes you feel a little better to like get it off your chest and know that there's a whole 400 people, more than 400 people, who believe you and aren't judging you and want to send you hugs. I hope that helps a little. I know. They would have institutionalized me. I feel like I would go literally crazy. I literally feel like I would go crazy. I hope telling her story helps her to heal a little bit. Yes, I know. We believe you, hugs. No, my book is not out yet. My book will be coming out, should be coming out next Halloween. Yes, that was the last story of tonight. I'm have Mav. Mav, please come back next time and I'm gonna read yours first. You'll be number 1. I'm at a loss for words. We're here for you. I know. You are worthy and loved. I love this group. If you guys missed any stories on the lives, either thing, the recording of this live will be up on YouTube tomorrow, so make sure that you're following me on YouTube. You're subscribed on YouTube. It's Tessica Vision, same name as here. It'll be up on YouTube. It does feel better because I've always felt alone. You're not alone. You're not alone. We're your internet family. And make sure that you are in, make sure you join the Discord. Also, it's dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. TikTok, you can click on the link in my bio and you can get there. YouTube, here's the Discord right here. You will get notifications when I do post things on YouTube. You'll get notifications when I'm going live and stuff. Make sure that you're following me on TikTok. You're subscribed on YouTube and all of those things. This is something I have never even told my fiance. Oh my goodness. I feel like I would say you should tell your fiance, but at the same time, like, how can you tell them that? I don't know if I would either. Good night, Snail. I'll drink some laundry sauce, Snail. Yes, the live is ending. Yes. Mav, please. I will. I hope I don't miss it. I made some spelling mistakes. No worries, Mav. I'm sorry that we didn't get to read it tonight. I'm literally writing Mav. Make sure when you come in my live next time, you say it. Because my brain might not remember, even though I'm putting this note on my wall, because I have about 75 notes on my wall. So make sure you come in, Mav, and say like, hey, you have to read my story first. Okay? Make sure you tell me. There are no loners here. You are so strong. You guys have me bawling over here. Oh, love you so much. What is laundry sauce? Apparently laundry sauce is laundry detergent, but Snail joked around and told me that it's delicious and I should eat it. You're welcome, Mav. I'm sorry we didn't read it before. I try to stick to my boundary of getting off by midnight so that I can get to sleep by 1 and then I can get up and do all my work in the morning. We love you too. I love this place too. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching and chatting and voting. And I hope that I did okay today, having both TikTok and YouTube on. I hope I did okay bouncing back and forth. I think it worked out well. Maybe we'll do this from now on. Thank you for subscribing, Kate Zealy and Maggie. If you missed anything, look out for the recording. Will be up tomorrow on YouTube. Make sure you're in my Discord. Make sure you follow and subscribe, all the things. Check out tessicavision.com. Where is it? tessicavision.com over there. For all my other links, including my P.O. box if you want to send me anything, and all of my links, my merch, and all of the things. You did great, Auntie. Thank you. And thank you everyone who shared a story tonight. I love you so much. Jess, I love you. All my mods, thank you for being amazing. Thank you if you sent gifts and all the things. I think I got everything. I think I did. I don't know. M. Nezizon. I don't know if you can hear me, but we are leaving. Good night, Voodoo. Okay. I love you. Mwah. I love you. Mwah. Mwah. I love you so much. I'll see you later.